Hello, hello, hello. We should be live. Welcome to the stream, Hellion. Congrats on being first. How the flip are you, Hellion? Good. Systems at work are down, so I'm chilling. Wait, so does that mean no work? Does that mean no work for today? Back to no short release streams. No, 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 no. No, Zayla, wait right there, Zayla. What if I told you? Hear me out, Zayla. What if I told you I installed a mod that removes all spoilers from your screen? Am I a keyboard player or a controller player? I'm a controller player. I got my PS5 controller right here. Well, I'm playing on PC, but my yeah, I'm using a PS5 controller. Mods in question. Yeah, I have those installed on your stream too. GTO done. Nice, nice. That's how long was that? Was that a big one, or was that like only 26? The big ones hurt, so. But welcome to the stream, everyone. What's up, Bree? What's up, Hellion? What's up, Zayla? What's up, Roman? What's up, Hector? And what's up, Witch? Oh, it was like 43, okay. It was a bit of a big one. Dandy with cinema, right? Anyway, moving on. It's fun show, right? Well, let's just say I like to play it cool, guys. What is your Discord picture? Dude, that's what I look like. Everyone told me I look like that, so I made it my Discord picture. Do you think it doesn't look like me, Zayla? They all said it was yesterday. We all did. What is the Discord profile border? Listen, Which sent me that as like a Discord gift. That was like not something I was not like, I'm getting this. Which was like, oh, Charlie needs to have this like really bad. I heard y'all. Hector listening to the voices in his head. You did need it real bad. Well, you know, I'll leave that for the viewers at home to decide. My voices are right too. I don't know. Let's just say if it's between Space Dandy and Play It Cool Guys, I'm on team Play It Cool Guys. This new Discord pick. Pretty good, right? Pretty good, right? I see it now. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Play it cool guys versus play it dandy guys, yeah. I don't know, Space Dandy's alright, I guess. Space Dandy's gonna be like fucking Cowboy Bebop and Samurai Champloo, where, like, the first episode's pretty good, and then there's gonna be nothing happening until probably the finale, and then that'll probably be pretty good. I don't know. So, you know, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Something happens each episode? No. No. I'm just waiting. I mean, honestly, the big thing we'll have to see is if it does the same thing Cowboy Bebop and Samurai Champloo do, where they rehash the same episode 4 times in a row. That'll be the real determinant, I feel like. But I don't know, it's all right. Well. Yes, Benjamin 10. Welcome to the stream, Benjamin 10. How may I help you? They don't, which is what makes it better? Okay, well then I'll believe it when I see it then. Did I watch your Sheik video? Yeah, the video of him playing with the toy. Yeah, I saw that. I also saw Hellion's pictures of Hellion's cat. You know, weird how Hellion Hound has a cat, but you know, whatever. Whatever. Curious. Curious indeed. Unless it's like a, you know, like a duality type thing. It's like, oh, here's Hellion Hound, and then here's like Angel Cat. You forgot an L? Everyone forgets an L. It's crazy. It's crazy. I saw a Sheik video. Sheik, yeah. But what's up, Ben? How are you doing? Ben, do you like my new Discord profile picture? Her full name is Lucifer, though. Yeah, I thought it was just Lucy or whatever. Or maybe it's more like Lucy. I don't know if that makes sense. But if it's short for Lucifer, right? Wouldn't it be Lucy? I don't know. I guess it don't matter, but I don't really know how all that makes sense. But you know, I'm used to simple nicknames. Like, I don't know. My name's Cameron, and then people call me Dorley. You know, it makes sense. My name's Cameron, and then people call me stupid idiot dumbass, you know? It's pretty shrimple. And then people call me Cambear, exactly. No one calls me Cambear. Oh, okay, so you got her, and her name was Lucy. So, okay, I see. New epic new profile picture? Thanks, Ben. You know, Cambear might have different implications. That's the weird part, Hellion, is because the reason people call me Cambear is because my old email was Cambear, so a lot of my old accounts are named Cambear because I was like 6 years old. And I was like, Cambear. Yay. So I don't know. And then people are like, oh, Cambear, like, your name's Cameron, and you know, yeah, like the Green Ninja Storm Ranger. Yeah, hopefully that guy's pretty cool. But Bear like Teddy, yeah, exactly. You know, that's why me and Teddy Cool Guy are like that. You know. That's why me and Teddy Cool Guy are like that, because, you know. But, Your first email as a kid was also named Bear. Wait, it was which bear? Yeah, I don't know why that was. I literally think my mom like came up with the name or something, because I don't know, like my mom was like, this. My mom hit the Jack Black and was like, this is an email. Or some shit, I don't remember. Because honestly, like, I don't even think, like, I didn't have my own computer until I was a little bit older or whatnot, or like a phone for that matter. But like, because I don't remember, I don't remember. I think my mom was just like, this is an email, or whatever. It was like showing it, and I was like, okay. And I don't know. I was probably like, I want an account or something. I want an email. And then I think like my mom made the account or something, and I just like used it forever. So, like whenever, someone would be like, oh, what email should I send this to? I'm like, Amber. Honestly, I think probably when I like when Ben was asking for my email and stuff for like other stuff, I'm pretty sure I might have told Ben it was Cambear. I think and I don't know, or maybe I was more professional. Maybe I was like, Ben, please send it to this email, and I don't know, sent him an epic email. Initial last name. See, that was Ted before Teddy Cool Guy. Ted used to just like, well, what was it? I mean, I don't want to like dox him, but I think it was literally just like his name, last initial, and then his birthday. And I think I pointed, like, not on Twitch. I don't think it was it was ever that on Twitch, but like it was on like Twitter and like I think on Steam for a while, as well. And I just like, I don't know. I think at one time I was like, wait a minute, Ted, is that like your name and your birthday? And he was like, oh yeah. And I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, okay. But also Ted tries to get himself doxxed, so I don't really, it's not a huge deal because, oh, I gotcha, Witch. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, Bear was never really my nickname. Like, people found out my email was Cambear and then sometimes would say it, but it, like I said, no, I don't know. I feel like most people don't call me by a nickname unless it's by, like, Shorely or something. Like, I don't know. I don't think a lot of people really call me Cam, even. Well, yours is just your first name. I don't know. Your like accounts just being Hector is like that's kind of based. I don't know. I mean, it's just being Hector is like whatever, right? Unless you mean like when you would have. Well, actually, never mind. I think I know what you're referring to, where it was like it was most of both of your first and last name, but you know. Didn't do that for social media or anything, just like emails, yeah. I love epic emails. Yeah. I mean, I think, I don't know, the Cambear email, I think, is like on, I mean, it was an AOL email, and I think, like, is AOL dead now? Or, like, it is going to die, I think? I don't know, that's gonna be lost media. That'll be lost media soon enough. You know? Is it still up? I thought it was like, I don't know. Maybe it's just like random bullshit, but I swear like every other year they're like, AOL's gonna die this year. I don't know. And then it lives! It has to live! You know, so I don't know. I don't know how they, I don't know how the whole, how they're holding it, but that's usually what I hear. The dial-up was removed? Is that what it is? People were like, AOL's dying because the dial-up fans are in shambles? Is that what happened? They're like, man, I can't really fuck with AOL no more. They don't got dial-up no more. This shit really pissing me off. I get it. But the, Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, did I missed the "You've Got Mail"? I know that shit is iconic, right? I didn't realize until recently people only call me by nicknames, so when I hear full Liga name, I mean, I think like I said, I don't know. People probably do call me Cam, but I'm gonna be honest. I literally like, I don't know. I don't like notice it as like I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I don't recognize it. I feel like I don't like differentiate it. So I'm just like, yeah, that's me. But I don't either that or Shorely, right? But anyway, let's say we go to Dirtmouth. Let's say we get some dirt in our mouth. Bye forever. No, Zayla, I told you I got that new mod that gets rid of spoilers. Zayla, don't go. Zayla, don't go. Wait, Zayla, what if I hit clear save? Then will you come back? Zayla. Everyone say I'm gonna miss my Zayla. Say, I think I miss my Zayla. But now, Zayla, thanks for stopping by, and I hope you try to find some solace in somewhere that isn't a Shorely stream. But you know, that's how it is sometimes. Yeah, I think I miss my Zayla. Really sad idea. Yeah, Zayla, come eat dirt with us. Zayla, we have some extra dirt. Zayla, it's all right. You could try it. I saved some. Got the cookie butter truffle candle going. I feel like that would not be good. I feel like that shit would make me really, really hungry. If I promised him belly pats, I don't know. Zayla likes giving me them. I don't know how he feels about receiving them. I don't know if that's something he looks fondly of or not. Oh, it is Talkman, the one that he was fighting at the end of stream. That shit was wild. Yeah, that shit was wild. How do I fly, guys? I put in my title, I believe I could fly, but I forgot. Did he not beat it? No, he didn't. At least not when I went to bed. Not when I went to bed. He went until 3 a.m. He said, want to play with me? Until 6 a.m. Oh, wait, be honest, guys. How do I fly? Does it tell me somewhere? Guys, I learned how to fly, right? How do I fly? Don't tell me he forgot how to fly. Yeah, super dash, that's what I mean. Oh, the crystal item. Okay, hold LT, okay. Here we go. Whee! Ow, ow. Sorry, it's the last thing I learned, you know. I didn't remember. I didn't truly master it yet, you know. Oh, that's another rancid egg. Egg, yeah, what? That's like my 16th one or some shit. Give it up for egg number 16. Okay, that was the one thing in the old lake I could think of. But I know there's totally spots that I wanted to go with this ability. I think there's actually I think with that red thing, I think that red area I have marked might actually be an area where I need to fly or super dash. Ow, I forgot. This place is a bomb factory now. They're bombs. I miss putting rotten eggs in Benjamin's pocket. Flip you. Flip you. You can miss that. You can continue to keep on missing that. I don't like rotten eggs in Benjamin's pocket. Dude, I don't like the bomb factory. I like when this was the peace and happiness factory. Is that area, was that area always blocked off? Or is that new because we live in a bomb factory now? Oh wait, that's totally is blocked off now. Because that was the way up, right? No. How am I supposed to go up now? Wait, is this new too? Maybe this was like this. I guess I gotta go to Dirtmouth or whatever. Oh, bomb factory. This is so wrong to not want to be in a bomb factory. Is that so wrong? I mean, I guess I gotta go up and around, right? I wasn't made for this bomb factory world that we live in. What if I do this? Okay, you know, that kind of worked out. Help, help, help. Oh. See, this is why I need to start ignoring the geo drops and let my little flies pick them up. Because that's like half the reason I keep on jumping on their corpses. Is I'm like, oh yay, I got have I been up here? Oh, I think I'm doing this like maze in reverse or whatever. Because, right, that's the item down here, right? So I think I'm just doing this in reverse. It's just been a while since I've been down here, so I didn't remember. Oh, hey guys. Are you dudes? Boom, I'm splashing the water on you. Yo, are they spreading rumors about me? How can they stop talking when I get over here? Are they spreading rumors? What's up with that? I think they're spreading rumors about me. Wait, is this also? Oh wait, no, I'm just not in the right spot. Okay. Ben, do you think I'm the GOAT at Hollow Knight? Because I beat the failed Knight. That was the hardest guy, right? Oh, they were talking dirty and you interrupted them? You think so? Yes, you are the GOAT. Wow. I like that Ben guy. Did I get any Planets wins? No, dude, I was playing with Gigi. That guy doesn't believe in winning. The only thing Gigi believes in is Final Fantasy XIV references. And I don't know, if you're playing that game, you can't win. Ow. 10-10? Yeah, he was a good protagonist. Yo, what's up, Barlden? How you doing? And welcome to the team, Barlden. If I haven't been around to say it. Face to face. Well, face to screen, I guess, but you know. Me rubbing my face on your screen. Like welcome to the team. Okay, no, this should be good. I think if I just go around. 6:30 EST until I have WoW raids at 9 PM EST. Okay. I think we can make that work, Hellion. Yeah, I saw Bauer doing some of the hunts. I tuned in because I was curious to see how Bauer was doing, but I don't think I saw Bauer, at least when I was watching, which was I was watching before the Lucor raid because I was going to bed. But I think I saw Bauer. I don't think I saw Bauer get a dub. I don't remember if Bauer had gotten a dub. You want me to put you back to bed? Yeah, I think I'd like that. I think I'd like that, Chuck. But I did see Charge Blade. Fuck yes. Gigi's been playing Charge Blade. Gigi blames all his losses on the Charge Blade, though. Gigi's like, oh, I need to stop playing Charge Blade. And then continues to play it. And I'm like, okay, Gigi. Well, also, we did get a Planets win on the other day. We just didn't get one yesterday. What's up, Chuck? How you doing? Dude, get this Freakazoid off of me. No, we've cleared it. We were also helping Soup yesterday, which was also like, I mean, not to say it was Soup's fault, but you know, it was Soup's first time fighting the monster yesterday as well. Boom. Secret afoot. Let's remove the marker so I don't forget. And don't forget it! Doing good work. Lurking. And you got a broccoli cheddar soup going in my slow cooker. Nice. You know, I don't believe the people who are anti-broccoli. But, you know, it's good to know. It's good to know your team broccoli, Varlden. You know, Hellion, I want to game. Want to game with me? But yeah, I do want to game. So if you're down to get some planets, I would be down. Lucor's alive. Lucor's been alive. I saw Lucor's in an Imagine stream. Imagine was doing Mario Sunshine. It was really funny because when Lucor got there, Imagine's like, "Oh, Lucor, this game is ass." Uh-oh. Yeah, I should wait on the bottom and do this, because that move's pretty strong. Oh, the little guys. I'm like, I didn't even see the little guys. And you're like, I know Imagine, but I love that. Dude, Imagine is on some... Imagine's got the freaky emulator, dude. I think Nintendo's taking control of his PC. Because, ow. Because there were some things in that were not looking right. Good thing this thing don't know how to fly around a platform. For game night tonight, I'm making cabbage and pierogi and kielbasa bake thing. Nice. Yeah, if you take pictures, I'll be ready to go. ugh, it's slime. It's gruel. When you send a picture, so. Glowing womb. Anyone else got a glowing womb? Drains the soul of its bearer and uses it to birth hatchlings. The hatchlings have no desire to eat or live and will sacrifice themselves to protect their parent. Wait a minute. Anyone got this IRL? I think I'd like this. Yeah, if you had a glowing womb, hit me up. That's what I was hoping someone would hit me up, but that's how you look watching Space Dandy. Well, yeah, tucked into bed because that shit was boring. Real shit. Yeah, I when I first tuned in, I was like, oh, the frame rate looks a little rough. And I was like, maybe I just don't remember because it's GameCube, and maybe I don't. But I think that it might just be the emulator that's fucking his frame rate. Either that or I really just don't remember it, but maybe it was more noticeable as a viewer instead of like when you're playing, but yeah, you got Creepypasta Sunshine. Yeah, dude, like everything's like slowly moving. Honestly, like that could be made real. That could be made real if you just like slowly like honest, it like get like Imagine's like emulator copy and just like slowly like pan the camera around and be like, I got Mario Sunshine and this is what my copy looked like, and it like you slowly pan the camera around. Play like a really like eerie like Delfino Plaza remix where it's like do 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 do, where it's like slowed plus like reverb and shit, and then but not like I don't know. I'm just saying. You know, I think we got an idea on our hands, and like everything's slowly moving in there around. And it's like, be careful. They're always watching. I don't know. I'm just saying, could be fire. Could be a fire idea. This is just like the Space Dandy zombie episode. What? So really boring? Earthbound Giga Steam or Gygus, right? I think is how you pronounce it. And then or Lavender Town, yeah. The peon says they're bleeding from their eyes. Oh wait, I didn't teleport. The EG cookout gonna go hard as hell. Hell yeah, broccoli rules, yeah. Did Chuck accidentally put himself back to bed? Oh wait, never mind. Chuck said I wish someone would make my kielbasa. Are you trying? You want me to make your kielbasa do what? I don't know, Chuck. I've been known to wrangle a mean sausage, so I might be able to make it do whatever you want. I got this strange copy in the mail. Mario's eyes were blacked out, and it said Mario drowned. Ah! Ah! Oh, secret spot. That was the Baldur's Gate playthrough, and we got the Will drowned Easter egg on my first playthrough of that game. We like me, Ted, Nick, and Chelsea were playing, and for some reason, I think it was like Ted's portrait or like Nick's portrait. Someone's portrait got replaced with Will's portrait. And it was like off-center, like in like a dark room, and like his like entire face was like blacked out because of like the shadowing of like wherever. Oh my god, I'm just gonna die to this guy. It was like it was like fully like his face had like fully like blacked out because like the shadow of like the area, but you could like make out like his horn and like his like I don't know, like his like neck and like cheek or whatever, pretty much like down like the bottom of his face, but like the majority of his face, like his eyes and his mouth, are like in the dark completely. And we had like the Will drowned Easter egg for some reason when we played Baldur's Gate. And I don't know, it was just like, I think it was like It was, I think it was either Ted or Nick's portrait just for like almost the rest of the game. Which was really, really funny. Let me see. City of Tears, was there? Oh, there probably is stuff I might be able to fly to in City of Tears. Right? Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, see, that's like what the glitch was like the aura farming pose, right? But like for some reason it gave Ted like Will's portrait of him doing the aura farm thing, which is why it was so funny, is because it wasn't even like we didn't have Will in our party. Oh, you know what? Here, I should go to the Stag Station, and I think Green Path had a bunch of places that I need to super dash through. So I need to go like up and around to the Stag Station and probably get a Green Path. That's probably the place I need to be for flying. But yeah, like the weird aura farming glitch, like for some reason it just happened to us, but it was like, you know, Will I guess was upset we didn't. I don't know, we didn't let him tag along, I guess, so he had to possess one of us. But Lavender Town is scary, dude. Don't play the Lavender Town song at 3 a.m. I think that's what Lucre started hearing at 3 a.m. That's why he had to go to bed. Lucre started hearing the Lavender Town theme playing all of a sudden. Oh, and also I can see what's on the other side of the lake, probably. Hold on. Yeah, don't watch the Lucre stream at 3 a.m. Don't worry, I didn't. I knew that shit was gonna be a creepy pasta. I was in bed. When I realized I wasn't reacting to moves anymore. I just, one of the last messages I saw before I left was, I'm pretty sure Ben said something along the lines of like, dude, what the fuck are we even doing? I don't think he said it like that, but I just saw a Ben message, and like I said, I think it was like, it was close enough to like, dude, what the fuck are we even doing? And I just thought that was really funny. Or he's like, are we even trying or something like that? I don't remember what it was, but I just saw Ben say some shit, and I was like, oh, okay, that's how it is. Okay, you know, I really thought there'd be like something on the other side of the lake, but I guess not. Either that or I don't know. Maybe I can like sword hop off the flying guy. Yeah, you had to provide Ben Clash Royale background noise. Yeah, it's a dirty job, but someone's got to do it, right? I guess I'm going back. Honestly, I really thought that spot would have had something. Alright, so how do I get to the next spot? I just need to go to the right and down low. I'll go down low. Ben having to hear Lucor noises when he's trying to hear. When he spams like fucking the laugh emote on everyone he's playing against. I really like when Ben was like, he was like, oh, whoever like gets the most of these right, I'll give you a gift sub. And it was the About Me video games, and I'm like, oh, Clash Royale, dude, Clash Royale, okay, Clash Royale. For like every category, it's like game, it's like guilty pleasure. I'm like, oh, Clash Royale, and it's like the game with a lot of hours played, Clash Royale. Favorite game of all time, oh, Clash Royale. And and each time Ben was like, you know what? If I was in my right mind, that probably would have been here. Wait, why is epic music playing? I need to see Ben destroy Emon at Clash Royale. Why was Emon talking mad smack? He was like, I showed up just in time for raid, then we played for 4 more hours. That's just in time, you know? Oh, Iman was saying he started playing recently. Why would Iman? Why would? Maybe I'm crazy. I can't see why you would start playing Clash Royale now, of all times. Maybe I'm a hater. I think I'm just a mobile game hater. But I'm like, what would make you now decide to start playing Clash Royale? Ow. Wait, what? Oh, I just gotta be epic. I was so locked into the flight, I was like, wait, how the fuck am I gonna fly this? This ain't gonna fly no more, you know what I mean? No! Okay, it puts me here. It's like shortcut. This is shortcut. Wait. Oh, but... Oh, I should have just kept on going. I thought it was gonna be like shortcut I could use to get back, too. Ow. Anyone play games on Facebook back in the day? I actually never had a Facebook, so no. Like, I never even had a Facebook account at all. Farmville? I mean, I know of Farmville because, you know, I mean, that shit was the wave back in the day, right? So I know of Farmville, but I never played. Ow, ow, ow! I'm gonna fucking die out here now because I wanted to get the shortcut, even though, like, I was just like way back. That wasn't really a shortcut. You know, I thought for being the best game of all time, they would understand what a shortcut is, but I guess not. No, I even tried to brake. I put on the brakes and it still didn't stop me in time. Oh man, it hurts. Is that rancid egg I see? Hold up. Yes, dude. Fuck yes, more rancid egg. No! I didn't see the spikes up there. Oh, man. There was one called Pet Society. It was like Budget Animal Cross. I really liked that one. Yeah, I had my Facebook Tamagotchi. Is that what you're talking about? I never heard about that one. I feel like I only ever knew, I feel like I only ever heard people talk about Farmville, you know? Wow. I should have grabbed the closer bench, but it is what it is. It would have been epic with your cringe posts back in the day. Were you cringe posting on Facebook?
Yeah. Yeah.
I was posting WWE theme songs and awesome emojis. Wait, that goes hard though. I think I'd like that. Bro was posting the awesome I came to play. Luke was on that type of shit. Right, hold on. There's no way for me to get up there, right? I didn't unless like there's a super jump I don't have or something. I don't think that's something I can do. Just start doing that music channel, yeah. Ben always says he listens to everything that's posted in the music channel, but I don't believe him. I don't believe him. Not one bit. I'd like to believe it, but I don't believe it. Oh wait, hold on, can I stop this? Oh, shortcut. That's a lot of music to listen to. I mean, people don't post in it that frequently. I don't think it's that big of a... Oops. I don't think it's that big of a, like, a commitment or anything, but... Like, I feel like the music channel only gets posted in, like, once every, like... I don't know, once every week, maybe. If that. Maybe a little more frequently, but... Did I listen to the Tory song? No. But I also don't lie to people like Ben does and say, But I also don't lie to people like Ben does and say, What's it called? And say I'm going to. Scooby-Doo getting added to Fortnite? Oh, well, I know what your favorite Skyrim meme is. I know what your favorite Skyrim meme is, but hold on. Scooby-Doo Fortnite. I gotta see this. I don't even need to know your, Wait, holy shit, like, you can just play Scoobert Doobert. Holy shit. That's crazy. At least if this is a real picture I pulled up. Dude, is that Scoobert Doobert? Hold on. Where's my window capture? Dude, holy shit. I'm blocking him a little bit, but... Dude, low quality Facebook image. Fuck yes. Fortnite X Scooby-Doo coming this Halloween. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. This shit's kind of hype. Can you play Scrappy-Doo? I don't know. I don't think he's in here. Oh wait, actually no. What is this right here? Oh, this is. I tried to make the Scooby Gang with anime skins. Never mind. I saw Scrappy-Doo a little bit. I thought that was the back bling right there. That's really funny that you just straight up play Scooby-Doo. Wait, is this real? How come he doesn't have the Scooby-Doo on his collar? Or is this... Is this slop right here? Is this slop right here? Is this not real? Oh, does it say 2023? Okay, it totally does. Never mind. I got baited. I did get baited. Unless this is real, I don't know. Did I fall for Twinkie slop? Oh, okay. I don't know. Dude, it's not out yet? Oh, okay. I knew it couldn't have been real, dude. The second I spotted the collar didn't have the Scooby-Doo on it, well, the SD for Scooby-Doo, I was like, I was sus, you know? I was sussing it out. I was just excited. I was excited to, you know, I wanted to believe, right? See, that's why, Luke, that's exactly why I didn't see the letters, and I was like, wait a minute, why are there no letters, you know, like, trying to hide something from me? Because that, you know, if there's one thing that AI can't do, it's you know, write a couple of letters, so. A visitor. Why have you crept in here, little grub? Perhaps, like me, you have a taste for discovering new things. I am Shio, and in a previous life, I was a nail master. Yes, the only thing that drove me was becoming stronger and honing my skills with the nail. Who's gonna RP Velma X Daphne with me? Wait, like Velma X Daphne kissing, or like are we just like grouping up for group RP? Like are we let's split up gang type beat? Cause I'll split up gang. I'll be like Jinkies, I can't see without my glasses. I'll hit that shit, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna hit the I can't see without my glasses. Oh, is it over here? I don't know. I'm not hitting all that. Like the ship come on, Bree, and then Bree's instantly waving. Yeah, I was gonna say. I think Bree was into that. I think Bree liked that, which I don't think you had her correct that. But yeah, that's the what's it called? Yeah, bad timing. The what's it called? I don't know, the oh, is this the post about it or is this like real? Oh, let me see. And Bree and I building houses to make Daphne and Velma fall in love. I'll be Scooby Doo and I'll be like, let's split up, or sorry, Shaggy, and I'll be like, let's split up, gang, and then we all split up, and then what's it called? And then you guys can go make out or whatever. Ghostface, Jason Voorhees would be pretty big because he's been a very hard IP to get. So I wonder if the creators are what's it called? You know, or like the IP holders of Friday the 13th are loosening up their grip. It's based on dunking on Bree. I imagined it was my one calling in life, but that feeling faded over time. Now I seek a new calling, something that speaks to my soul and compels me forward. That's why I spend my time here, secluded, trying to master the art of creation. Painting, sculpting, these things bring a different kind of pleasure. You don't seem very moved by what I've said. Was it Shio the nail master you were looking for? Did you come to learn a nail art? I'll teach you if you insist. Yeah. It's bad luck to dunk on the recently wed. I bet you are going to eat an apple to worm in it now. Dude, Chuck's body's a temple. I think it would reject the worm. The worm would crawl back out. The Great Slash. Okay.
Garo e nail?
So my work doesn't move you? The wielding of a nail, the wielding of a brush. These things are not so different. We cut into the world so that we can peer deeper inside. Yeah, gonna teach you karate like Master Splinter. I'm surprised he's still not in DVD. So, I mean, for the longest time, it was like an IP issue, right? And Friday the 13th had their clutches on it, right? But honestly now, Dead by Daylight's so big, I wouldn't be surprised if they don't let Friday the 13th in as like a fuck you, right? Because like if the IP holders are like more open now, because like their game is dead and like this and that, right? And they're like looking for a quick buck or whatever. Like Dead by Daylight's so big, I don't think they need Friday the 13th anymore, right? But it was one of like the early ones they wanted to get, like with Michael Myers and like what's it called, Freddy Krueger and all that. They wanted to get like, you know, Jason Voorhees back then, but I mean it would still be dope. I would like to see him in it, right? If it hits the ch. My mic probably didn't pick that up, but like that would be hype. But you know, honestly, like I wouldn't be surprised. They're like, fuck you. We don't want you in our game no more. Fuck you, bum ass. You know. I'm gonna suckle on that worm and then feed it to Bree as a wedding treat. Oh, yay. You just like watch Luker's recent VOD. For now, though, I have nothing more to teach you. Your path forward, only you can see it. Good luck. Yay. That nail art you've learned, the Cyclone Slash, that was always Mato's favorite. It must have made him ecstatic to have a pupil like you. He always wanted to pass down what he learned to a new generation. He was not the most skilled pupil himself, but his enthusiasm and his kindness set him apart. I'm glad he achieved what he desired for so long, to be a teacher. Yay. Alright, so that's just Big Boom? Okay. I have Big Boom now. Is that all this area was? Was just to get Big Boom? Okay. Now I got to... I think there's another area, right? Yeah, a little bit lower. That also has a straightaway like this I think I need to fly in. I like the nail master. You're getting a manicure. I don't know. I think they're bum ass. I think they should just all like, I don't know. They should all just teach me all the techniques, you know. Like, bro, like the first one was, well, that guy was like a painter now, right? So it makes sense if you don't know all the techniques. But like the other guy was like, I love fighting. Like, I love fighting so fucking much. And then was like, anyway, here's my tech. Like, I'm gonna teach you like one technique. Like, okay, bro. Bro never learned how to fight. Fuck. Why do they make all these platforms that you can't like ledge hang from? I'm just trying to rub my halusi on the wall a little bit, you know? What? Don't worry about it. Maybe when you're older. Ow. That stink pool. Wait, hold on, I need to go up, right? Oh, I wonder if maybe the flight is how I get through Fog Canyon? Maybe? Maybe that's how I get through those walls? Which, we haven't seen your family. I think I might have saved all of you. I think you're one big happy family again. Twitch gonna start kicking people out again, so I have to go find them. Adding the live scroll, has anyone used it? I actually hate it because, well, one, it's weird that you have to be subbed to do it, which I think is weird. But I also don't like it because, like I hate that it's like a default thing that, like, it just, like, lets you scroll on the video because, like, I don't know, like, sometimes, like, if I click back into a stream or, like, if I had a stream, like, what's it called? Like, in the background, I go click on it. Like, sometimes I accidentally, like, click, like, the what's it called? Like, sometimes I click, like, the progress bar or whatever, you know, like, the thing, and then I rewind it without realizing as I, like, click into it, and then it's just, like, I don't know, I'm watching, like, a 30-minute old part of a stream. Like, I don't know, I think it's, like, I mean, I think it's a feature, it's cool, but I wish it was, like, harder to, like, activate, you know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense. Like, I wish it was not, like, something that every streamer sub to just automatically had. But, you know. Like, I wish it was kind of, like, I don't know. I wish, like, the bar just wasn't there unless you were, like, you click, like, an option or something. Like, I wish it was, like, oh, click into this, and then... That's what that bar on the Lucor stream was? Yeah. And there is, like, a, what's it called? There is a... I guess, I don't know. I don't know what the deal with this spot is. I guess I just need to somehow get in from the other side. Yeah, there is, like, a live button on it, so, like, I guess you just make sure that's clicked, but I don't know. It's just, like, I don't know. It's a little more, like... It's just, like, more, yeah, there's, like, more buttons and random clutter, I feel like, on the streams than there already is, you know what I mean? So, I don't know, I kind of wish it was just, like, I just kind of wish it was, like, you know, you had to press, like, a button for that to pop up. Like, oh, rewind, and then, like, the whole bar pops up or something. Because, I don't know. Like, when I was watching Candace play Yakuza on, like, the weekend, or whatever, and I accidentally clicked on, like, the progress, and I'm just, like, watching, like, 30-minute old, like, content, you know, like, I'm, like, I think what happened was literally, like, something I literally, like, watched happened again. I'm like, what's happening? And at first I thought, like, Candace had, like, reloaded the game, and then I'm like, no, this is, like, Candace is saying the same shit, and, like, this, like, I don't know, you know, I don't know, it took me, like, longer than it should have to realize, but... You know, it was just like it's like annoying. Because that was my first time, I didn't realize the mechanic was like fully implemented on Twitch yet. Like I saw the post about it being a thing, but I wasn't sure if it was like already on Twitch, so I was just like, I wasn't even thinking about it being a thing. I just thought I was watching my stream, you know? I thought I was just enjoying the ride. Well, I was mostly lurking, so there was not really like a moment where that happened, Hector. But I mean, that would have obviously like made me notice much sooner. But I was just lurking. No, what? Dude, how do I get rid of evil? It sounds like he's right up there. Bro does not know how to break the evil spell. I don't. You're right about that. I don't know how to break the evil spell. I mean, it's that like, oh, I don't know. I keep on coming back here. It always brings me back here, and I don't know how to break the evil spell. Twin. Is that me? Am I twin? Only those pure of heart can pass? Oh. To be number one, you gotta be a little odd. Yeah, you know, that makes a lot of sense, actually. I think that makes a lot of sense, Switch. Have I been to Howling Cliffs? Oh yeah, that was that. Oh! Oh, I can probably fly somewhere from Howling Cliffs now as well. Well, Hector, I'll have you know, I'm exceptionally pure. Pure evil to the core. Alright, peeps, what's happening? Fuck, I'm lost, and I can't break the evil curse, and everyone's telling me I'm not pure of heart, so I can't break the curse. Everyone's telling me I'm soft locked because I'm not pure of heart, so I can't break evil curse. What's happening with you, Spock? That wants Geo. But yeah, welcome to the stream, Spock. How are you doing? How the flip are ya? Plot I just saw for an anime next year. Battle action rom-com about a hitman using the help of a cross-dressing marriage swindler to find himself a wife and save his sister from their assassin family clan. Okay, lock in. Everyone lock in. Lock in next anime season. Anime is cooked? Dude, anime is going to be so back. Yaoi is thriving. Yaoi is thriving for those with the eyes to see it. That's a key distinguishing feature you have to mention, which. Although, which you didn't seem very open to playing it cool, guys, last night. You know, that was kind of weird of you. You didn't want to play it cool, guys. I don't know what that is. Yeah, you're being weird right now. Witch ignoring everything we said last night because Witch didn't want to play it cool, guys. Wait, how do I go up, dog? Down, dog. May the Crispix fairy leave Crispix under your pillow. I don't know if Witch would... Well, maybe Witch would like that. I don't know. Maybe Witch would like that. How did I get up from here? Okay, Google. How do I get it up? I need Gigi to be in chat, because Gigi was like, every time you say, okay, Google, my phone gets set off. She wouldn't even have to get out of bed to get breakfast. Well, yeah, but wouldn't it all be crushed underneath the pillow, Spock? That's kind of what I was thinking about. Wouldn't it be all crushed and just like... I don't know, turned to dust? Pillows are soft? Yeah, but... What about Witch's head? On top of the pillow. That's like crushing it. But the other side of the pillow is soft too? Oh. Oh, I think I get it. The days restart at the end of the week. There's no substance in that noggin? I think Witch would put the substance in her noggin, given the chance to. Wait, I actually don't... I don't remember how I got up there. And I don't have a fast travel to it either. Respect the balance, exactly, Twinkie, exactly. I could go to Dirtmouth and I think get in from there. Respect to the pouch, that's also some real shit. That's what they should have said in the substance. They should have gotten a Capri Sun crossover. Yeah, that's very nice of the Crispix fairy. That's pretty nice. Wait, I like flying. Okay, boom, it does line up, okay. Let me cook a little bit. What Sheik says after I flap around his primordial pouch. Which, why would you do that? Why would you do that to Sheik? What did Sheik do to deserve this life? Oh wait, I need to go down. Wait guys, did Spock reply to how he's doing? Or is Spock avoiding the question? Or did I just ignore Spock because I was sick of that guy? Wait, I really don't know how I really don't remember how I got up there. Sometimes I wish the game would crash and corrupt your save. Nice. Games that get realistic physics and randomly just domed yourself off the wall there. Well, dude, that's how, like, Mario should be, IMO. Tunic after this and Twinkie kills you IRL. Twinkie, Twinkie can get his fill of Gekishin Squadra and stuff, you know? He'll be alright. As long as there's Gekishin Squadra domestic abuse RP to be had, Twinkie will be just fine. IMO.
Bapanada.
Bapanada. Dude, I think this game has soft locked me. They removed my entrance to the Howling Cliffs. Yeah, fucking Bapanada, dude. I was literally thinking the exact same thing. You know what I need to do? I need to set my warp point to here. I need more Krillin landing with this bitch wife. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I knew that shit was healing for the soul of Twinkie. But, like, I know to Twinkie that was a soul cleansing experience. Twinkie, at first, Twinkie, you knew it was serious because at first Twinkie went, whoa, put some respect on 18, but by the end of it, Twinkie's also like, yeah, Krillin needs to lane with his bitch wife. Twinkie gets the B-word pass here. We've changed. What happens in Gekishin Squadra changes someone forever. It changes people. It's not about who does and doesn't get the pass. It's about what happens in Gekishin Squadra. Whoa, Lucor. That's not cool, Lucor. No, that's Lucor wanting some B-words on the menu. I'll trade it for the other pass. Dude, just wait for Scooby-Doo and Fortnite, Twinkie. You'll be fine. It'll be here soon enough, Twinkie. You'll be just fine. Like you said, Twinkie, just, you know, just like your favorite Skyrim meme, you know. I think you'll like that. Was this the way up? How come, even though I found this, how come it didn't add it to my map? What's up with that? Like, I found this. This must have been the way I got up. Yeah, the What's New Scooby-Doo getting added, that would be kind of hype. Dude has a jam track and everyone's like, I would imagine, like, mixing that shit with, like, I don't know, like, I'm trying to think of what other songs I have, like fucking, I don't know, Uptown Funk or whatever. Like, Uptown Funk, go give it to you, it's Saturday night, we're in the spot, don't believe me, just watch. And then it cuts, so what's new, Scooby-Doo, we're coming after you, gotta solve that mystery, you know? Yeah, what's up, Soup? No, I don't think that was officially announced or anything. We were just saying Scooby-Doo is apparently coming to Fortnite, so we were just, you know, Luke was just saying it would be awesome if they get the song too. I don't think that's been confirmed though or anything, but. Gave you 14 PTSD, then I went to go fight Omega and Monster Hunter. I'm stun locked. Where's the highest spot? Is this the highest point? I think so. Oh, and now? We fly. You might hop on, though. It's hilarious. Yeah, it's the only... Wait. What was that? Why did I stop? Dude, what the fuck? Ta-da, nothing. Dude. Ta-da, fucking nothing. I hate this Chungus game. May I hop on though? It's hilarious. It is free to play. It is free to play. Oh, and I didn't place my thingy link. I thought I did. Am I going crazy? Oh, is there a new Halloween skin for rivals? That's cool. That's very cool. Where are areas where I need to fly? Oh, that red mark in the waterways. So what's my quickest way to the waterways? Oh my god, I don't have... Oh, I guess King Station, and then I go down and around. What characters are getting skins? Oh, I actually get there from here. Oh yeah, here, I can just go from here. Oh, there's a Pumpkin Jeff. Oh yeah, you gotta work on the Mantis skin? Yeah, you gotta work on the Mantis skin, alright. Ooh, he's like half spider. That sounds kinda scary. That sounds kinda scary. Me getting jump scared by like the real ass Spider-Man that's like jumping me in the back line. That's just gonna be like a Five Nights at Freddy's jump scare for me. Oh, Penny got like a Day of the Dead skin? That's cool. I forgot how the elevators work. Guys, I think I'm starting to forget how elevators work. Okay, let me go stop at the stop here. Rub my belly. Hold on. Okay. Wait, hold on. I should sit on the bench so Hollow Knight can rub his belly. There we go. Oh, I'm rubbing my belly. Oh, I'm rubbing my belly. Here, let me place my thingaling here, and then I can just warp back and then fast travel. That's what I should have done, like, much sooner, but I guess I just kept on forgetting to. I kept on saying I was gonna do it, and then it was still in that one spot where I was like, I gotta go jump off a cliff here. Wait, is that a building I can go into? Right here? Okay, it's like lit up. I wasn't sure. Have I not been down here, or is this the waterway? Oh, okay, and this is the elevator shaft or whatever. Ow. Wait, hold on, was there epic thing here? Oh, that's like totally area you fly through, but I guess you have to go in from the other side. Wait, Namor removed from a Hulk team up. Is that real? Wow. Dude, cue the images where it's like the people reading the newspaper that says like Hitler dead. I already know I'm gonna see that shit. It's gonna be posted with it's gonna be like Namor removed from Hulk team up, and it's gonna be that picture, it's like tied to it. Oh, is the new Hela skin the one that's already in the game where she has, like, the dope-ass hat and whatnot? I was actually considering getting that. Because that one is dope, and I like playing Hela. Yeah, I like that one. Yeah, they got, like, the Lady D skin, sort of, yeah. Ow. What did Namor and Hulk do? Namor got an auto-tracking turret that's like a laser beam, and it powers up the more it hits you, so, like... Well, like, his turret's, I guess, already auto-track, but it was just a consistent beam. Like, it did not stop shooting, and it powered up the more, like, it hit you. Yeah, I mean, and on top of that, it's a separate cooldown, so it's pretty much like a third turret. But it was just so much better than his regular turrets that, like, it was kind of crazy. And it was really good against, like against flyers or, like, characters that are supposed to be hard to hit would just die to him, like, instantly. I want to play Daredevil. Daredevil will be very cool. Is he coming out with the Halloween stuff? Like, is he out like now or like tomorrow or whatever? I don't know. Or is it like a little bit? I don't know. October 10th. Nice. Okay. When is Daredevil coming out? Me just trying to hit. Any getters? Black Panther is still there, though? Well, he has the, yeah, I mean, I guess that team-up also kinda is a pain in the ass. I don't know. Black Panther is, like, a pain in the ass to fight against, but I don't know. I like, the Namor thing was, like, you didn't even have to try, dude. So, I don't know. To me, that's, like, a bigger offender, because it's just, like, you know, that shit was just good, and you didn't even have to do anything, right? That was just free, like, free good. Free good, you know what I mean? High agility characters that you at least want to try him. That just means he's going to be another Black Panther or Spider-Man. Unless, is he like a tank, or is he just DPS? Or, I mean, I guess he could be a healer, maybe, I don't know. But, like, I assume he's a tank or a DPS, right? One or the other. Where are we hitting first for trick-or-treating? Probably Lucor's house, and then we're gonna be like, trick-or-treat, smell my feet, give me something good to eat. You know? And then Lucor's gonna have to smell our feet. Oh, Lucor's gonna have to smell our feet. And then, yeah, and then he's gonna have to lick our feet, anyway. And then I think I call it wraps there for trick-or-treating. I hope he gets wall hacks. Bro, you're gonna be playing on a... If you lock in Daredevil, you're gonna be playing on a black screen, dude. He is DPS? Yeah, I feel like he's gonna end up being like another like Spider-Man or Black Panther where you can just kinda like where he can just get around mad easy. He has insane sonar vision. Bro's a cheater. Dude, him being like, oh, I'm blind, to try to gain sympathy, only to realize that he has better vision than like a normal person. That's real. He's like, oh, guys, I'm blind, and then like fucking actually can just see better than regular people. But I mean, I saw what's it called? Was it the most recent Spider-Man movie where he catches the brick or whatever that flies through the window? You know, I know what bro's about. How good the Halloween we're giving out is? Okay, at me if you want to know how good your Halloween candy is. He's in there? Okay, I wasn't sure if it was just the newest Spider-Man or if it was like one of the other. Well, actually, I guess I didn't see Far From Home. I didn't see 2, right? That's Far From Home. I saw Homecoming and No Way Home. So it must have been No Way Home, I think, because it definitely wasn't Homecoming. That one was pretty shrimple. Oh, wait, which I'm being honest, guys, and this is gonna sound crazy because like we all know how much Witch loves Halloween, but like I think Witch is not giving out good candy. Witch is gonna give out like, you know, like the little like tiny chocolate, like Hershey's chocolate bars, like the little mini ones, and it's like one per person. And Witch won't even be the one giving out the candy. It'll be Witch's dad. Witch's dad will be like, all right, you can have one Hershey's nugget. Lucor? I feel like, I don't know. I feel like Lucor probably doesn't even get trick-or-treaters. But, you know, I would think Lucor's at least, you know, Lucor would probably be prepared for some Halloween. Or maybe Lucor's so unprepared for Halloween that if he did get trick-or-treater, he'd have to give him, like, a full-size, like, I don't know, candy bar. Lucor's like, oh, let me go see, and then Lucor like walks in, and he's like, he goes and looks around, and it's like his like full size chocolate bar, and he's like, fuck, dude, fuck. I guess I have to give him my like I don't know my full size Reese's peanut butter cups or something, you know. So you know, I'll say like a 6-7 out of 10 for Lucor. Bree, Bree's probably got the... I feel like Bree's got the bowl that just says take one, but then people actually just take a bunch. So I'm going to go like... I'm going to go 10 out of 10. Because, you know, you just take all of them. You seem like a Mysterio kind of fella. Back when I was a wee lad, Twinkie, I watched the cartoons, and Mysterio always seemed really cool. Hector... Dude, I know Hector ain't putting shit out for Halloween. 0 out of 10. Nah, give Hector a 1 out of 10 because a 0 out of 10 is when like the dentists are like, here's a toothbrush and like mouthwash for Halloween. Mysterio is how you play your D&D wizards. I always get the little Pokemon pack from the fun size bulk bag from Costco. Oh, yeah. We've actually talked about this before, Twinkie. I feel like I knew that about you already. I think we talked about this where you were like, yeah, I get the little Pokemon packs to give out. And that's pretty hype. I never, I don't know, whenever I go trick-or-treating, I mean, there was never anything, like, cool. Other than, like, you know, like I said, the place I trick-or-treated usually was, like, pretty, like, I don't know, it was like off of a highway. I mean, anywhere near me, which this place was right next to me, was off of a highway when I was trick-or-treating as a kid, because, like, I lived on the highway, and, like, it's, like, where, like, it's basically where the highway goes into, like, not a highway, but it's still, like, just narrowing down from a highway, so it's still, people are still, like, fucking speeding and shit, like, going into a town, so, you know, like, people wouldn't go out there to trick-or-treat, and what's it called, sometimes I'd get, like, full-size candy bars, or they'd be like, oh, you're the first trick-or-treater I've had this year, and it'd be like, I don't know, like, super late on Halloween night, and they'd be like, okay, here you go, and it's just, like, a ton, they just give me, like, almost all their candy, and that was pretty hype. Also, I think I hear Witch's family around here. Listen carefully. Do you hear it? You hear that? When you hear this house giving out Capri Suns, that was pretty lit. That does sound pretty lit. I mean, honestly, that's, like, not a terrible idea, like, as, like, something to give out on Halloween. Because, like, I don't know. Especially if kids are eating their candy, you know, they need some more sugar to wash it down with, right? So. Those are the bats, right? Making that noise, I think. No secrets afoot? The popcorn balls? I think we talked about this. I don't think I've ever seen one of the popcorn balls. Like, chat had to tell me what those were, and I had to look it up. Yeah, Scalper split to Twinkie's house. Yeah, it's this house right here. That's done with the Pokemon packs. Never get trick-or-treaters, but I probably get some bulk something from, like, Sam's. Yeah, so you get, like, the bulk Hershey nuggets, and then they would, and you'd give out one per trick-or-treater, because you're a hater. Oh, wait, I like now, or, I like the now and laters. Those are good. I don't like dots. Dots are pretty bad. I used to like them as a kid. My grandma used to always have them. I would always go over, and it was like, I'd be like, yes, candy. Like, I mean, any candy was good candy. Oh, hey, friendly sort. Yeah, I like now and laters. Dots is a different story. Milk Duds. Milk Duds was something I did not like as a kid, but I like now. I also like the Whoppers, the malt balls. I like those as well. Don't like lollipops? Well, lollipops are just, like, annoying. Oh, no, Twinkie, I'm with you. Me and Hector, we would wait till after Halloween, and we would get, like, the bulk candy corn, and me and Hector would be chowing down on candy corn in the dorms. Like, it was funny, because people would, like, see how much candy... Like, we bought, like, those, like, massive bags, and people would be like, ugh. Like, sometimes people would come and be like, oh, what kind of snacks you got in here or whatever, and they see the candy corn and they're like, bleh. You know? Your secret phobia from childhood? Why? Do you have a bad story, or you just hated them? Tootsie Rolls. I like Tootsie Rolls, especially the flavored ones. The ones that are like, when the vanilla one is so good. The oh, Smarties. Yeah, Smarties are goated. Yeah, the fruity Tootsie Rolls are especially good, and then there's the vanilla one, which is like mega goated. But I like the chocolate ones too. Smarties was like one of my dad's favorite candies, so we you know, I was like I was indoctrinated early, you know. I was like, ooh, I like some Smarties. I've been to one with a loose tooth and it. Ooh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I can see why. Yeah, that's why I was like, I don't know. I wasn't sure if it was like you just hate them or there was like something like that happened. Yeah, but that makes sense. And that is, yeah, I could see why that would be, you know, traumatizing. All the candy got put into a big bowl or bag. We never ate all of it. Yeah, that's usually... Well, we would usually eat our candy. But yeah, we would usually do the same thing, which is we would put our thing into like a big... Like, like, I don't know, like a big just like bowl or whatever that we, you know, like we would all share, right? That was usually what we would do. And like every once in a while, like if there was like... You know, if someone got something they really liked, they'd be like, okay, like, I'm putting this aside, you know, right? Like, sometimes we'd put certain things aside, right? Like, oh, I want this, and you get that. But, like, other than that, it was mostly, like, one big bowl. Your dad would always I have to check your candy and took all our Tootsie Rolls. That's really funny. My friend, you dealt with all those beasts. I'm ashamed to say I was hiding. Those ghastly things chased me, and I ran. If you hadn't come along, who knows if I'd ever have survived. Others take me for a fearsome warrior. What with my impressive size, but this kingdom's beast, I wonder if I'm just no match for them.
Bakusa!
Enough, I cannot wallow in my weakness. I must take strength from your example. You act so confident in battle. You show no fear before your foes. I'll try my best to do the same.
Thus, Manuran.
I look forward to our next contact, Tiny Savior. Then you'll meet a warrior with courage to match your own. This character's so gonna die next time I see him. They're just gonna be a corpse. My brothers and I always traded Almond Joys and Reese's. Reese's was a big one. Like, we all like Reese's, so I feel like Reese's were never getting traded. But, I didn't really like Almond Joys, so, you know, I would trade those away, but... If I had kids, they probably wouldn't care about the candy I took. I'd be like, give me the mounds or die. I love coconut. No, I like coconut now. As a kid, I did not really like it, though. I mean, as a kid, I mean, even still now, I mean, big sugar and sweets enjoyer, right? So I was like, as a kid, I was like, chocolate, yes, I need chocolate, or like, you know, like all like the sweetest candies, right? I mean, I still like white chocolate, you know, which is like, you know, everyone's like, that shit's so sweet, right? And this and that, but I don't know. I really like I really like all the super sweet stuff. Oh, I love Butterfingers. Yeah, Butterfingers are one of my like favorites, honestly. The way they get stuck to your teeth or something, I'm gonna be honest, like, I don't know. Anytime recently I've had a Butterfinger, I haven't had that problem. I don't know if they changed it, or I don't know, maybe I've, like, perfected the way of eating it. I don't know. But, like, I actually don't get Butterfinger. Like, I know what you're talking about. That used to happen, right? But, like, I don't know. I actually, like, don't have that problem anymore. Like, I don't know if that... I think they, like, literally might have changed, like, the formula, if you will. If that's, like, the correct term. But... Like, I don't know, because I actually don't have that problem anymore with Butterfinger. But I really like Butterfingers. Who here likes Payday? I really like Paydays. Not like when you get money, but like the candy bar. Don't lay a finger on my Butterfinger, real shit. Dude, that commercial line was, like, awesome when they'd be, like, the guy who, like, staples the guy to the wall. You know, where they like, staple the guy to the wall. Like, don't lay a finger on my Butterfinger. Reminds me of Jobs, so no. Yeah, well, anyway, Payday reminds me of a different kind of job, so it's a yes from me. Wait, that's kind of hype, Wish. You should really love those Paydays, I think. I think you owe a lot to some Paydays. Oh yeah, Three Musketeers. Honestly, Three Musketeers is one of my favorite as a kid. I feel like I like more stuff now, so it's not. But I used to love those. Yeah, just insert candy. Yeah, exactly. I like candy. Ooh, give me a break of that Kit Kat bar. See, Kit Kats are, I don't know. As a kid, I did not really like Kit Kats, but I think Kit Kats are like the bell curve for me. Or like, or more like a parabola, because a bell curve is like up in the middle, right? But I like did not hate, or like I liked them, and then there was a long period of time where I did not like Kit Kats, and then like now I like them again, you know what I mean? But yeah, Twix are so good. I really like Twix. I never really see all the crazy flavors of Kit Kats though, unless I'm at like Hershey, but at Hershey you see like different flavors of everything, and those are always pretty cool. I really like the chocolate. I don't know if you guys like the Twizzler, like if you guys like Twizzlers in general, but I really like the chocolate Twizzlers they sell at Hershey. Those are really good. Did y'all ever eat those wax bars with juice in them? Yeah, yeah. Did I ever eat the bottle, or did I ever? Or sorry, you said get those. Yeah, no, I've had those. I actually like the. I mean, I liked those. Those were cool. You know, I like regular Twizzlers. I was just thinking of like Hershey Park, and I know they had like chocolate Twizzlers there, and those were pretty good. Those were we would always get those if we ever went to Hershey and stuff. Hershey always has like the hookup for like crazy flavors that you can't really find most places. They also had like the what's it called, the 2-pound Reese's cups. Those were awesome. You have to like eat the Reese's cup like it's a cake or whatever. Oh yeah, I mean those are fucked up, but I mean you never get those unless you're like trick-or-treating, I guess, right? That's like a trick-or-treating thing, I feel like. I never see those, like the single wrapped ones, unless it's like a Halloween thing. I like when they peel apart. See, those are the Twizzlers I don't like, actually. I don't like the peel apart ones. I like the regular ones. Most dark chocolate candy? See, I am not a fan of dark chocolate. I'm too, I don't know, I'm too, like, sugar and sweet pilled. Like, I much prefer white chocolate and to dark chocolate, but yeah, I mean that makes sense getting like chocolate truffles and stuff, but I don't know. We always be getting our like Mr. Good bars and stuff, you know. Mr. Good bars enjoyers rise up. Oh. Oh, have I not been down here? White chocolate is gross? No. White chocolate is for those who have a, Listen, someone as sweet as me also needs to eat something as sweet as me. You know what I mean? So, I'm just trying to find a candy that's as sweet as I am, you know? That's why I like white chocolate. Dark chocolate peanut butter cups? That will change your mind on dark chocolate. I mean, listen, like, if there's something... If it's, like, dark chocolate mixed with something, and I can't taste the dark chocolate as much, I'm probably going to like it, but... Like, in the same vein, they also make white chocolate peanut butter cups, and those are really good. So... Yeah, you have to try a nickel nip, and made me get the crusty one at the arcade, and was like, no, you have to chew the wax and drink it. Oh. Oh. I like red velvet. Oh, the sour punch straws. Those are good. If I wanted candy as sweet as you, I'd need a hot tamale. Most of Trader Joe's candy is insanely good. They got dark chocolate covered coconut almonds, which are the dark chocolate almond joys I've always wanted. Gotcha. Oh, your favorite cake is carrot cake. I don't know. Carrot cake is very like for me, I feel like carrot cake is like it's a weird one. I don't know. I feel like it's like very, I don't know. It's just something that I really have to be feeling, you know? I definitely am not, like, always... I feel like you gotta be in a carrot cake mood. I don't know. Oh, I love tres leches as well, Twinkie. Tres leches is very good. There's so much shit in the foreground, I can't see what's going on. Why do the little guys run away? They don't fuck with me? This is how it feels like to join VC and EG. This guy's the poopy monster? Bro. Give it a rest. okay. Good thing I didn't stand in one spot and hit him. Honestly, there was this, do you guys know Tate's Bakery? Like, they like mass-produce their cookies now. But I grew up near that place, and they used to have a really... Well, I think they still have it. I just don't live there anymore. But usually, like, they had the... It was just a golden cake with fudge frosting. Like, it was like chocolate fudge frosting. And that was so good. That was so good, but, I don't know, something about, like, their specific cake was always a spot hitter. But that was a, I don't know, for me, that's like, I don't know, to me, that's like one of the cakes that, like, yeah, this shit really hits the spot. But also, I mean, I will eat most cakes because I don't know, all cakes are beautiful. My friend makes carrot cake for her bro's birthday every year, and her carrot cake is the only one I've had, and that's like, ooh yeah, ooh yeah. They should let me do like the Link move and like actually like fly up with that. I guess it's like a Smash Bros move, but you know. Flan? Flan's another one like carrot cake where like I do like it, but it's not like something I like. I don't know. I feel like I need to be in the mood for it, right? It's not something that I like. I don't know. It's not something I necessarily like super like I don't know. Like I know most people would probably be like, oh, I can't eat like most of these cakes all the time. I will eat most cakes all the time, but flan's one where I feel like I got to be in the mood for it. Kind of like carrot cake, but I do like it. The human cake from Filthy Frank, is that the one where they put like boogers and shit in it or whatever? I don't know. And it's probably like boogers and like literal shit in it. I never watched Filthy Frank, but anytime like Hector, I mean a bunch of people I know did, like Hector and Ted and everyone, so I would, that's like the most of my knowledge. Puked in the cake? Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, that's Hollow Knight. Hi, Hollow Knight. Wait, Hollow Knight, why'd you lock me in here? Oh, they drank milk and ate flour and then puked it up. Nice. That's why, I don't know, I never watched Filthy Frank, because that's the type of shit that, like, Hector and Ted and Jaden would be watching, and I'm like, what the fuck are you guys watching? And, I don't know, they loved that shit in high school, and I was like, hell no, I'm not watching that. I would just go play Halo Reach, you know? Oh shit, the little booger bomb. Joji, no fucking Joji. Who in the chat right now is gonna say, wait, Joji is Filthy Frank? No way emoji? Oh yay, I did it. Dude, Broken Vessel? That guy really was Broken Vessel, bro. Bro sucked ass. Bro was no good at the game. I missed the color? What? When there was some orange in that room because he was there? Yeah. It'd be nice if they put some more color in this game. What is this? Monarch wings. Oh, double jump? Yay. Honestly, I didn't think I was actually gonna get a double jump. I thought the wall jump was my double jump. I thought I was gonna have to suck it up and just get better. Okay. That's cool. I do not know. I'm afraid to ask because I feel like, I don't know, it's gonna be something horrendous, but I do not know who you guys are talking about, and I do not know what their other name was. Oh, okay. It was similar to the ice enemy in Banjo. Here, should I fight this guy? Should I fight the memory? Keep the music video. I think I'm good. I think I'm good on that. Oh, yeah, is this version gonna be really scary? Lost Kin. He's got a bigger brain than the other one, that's for sure. Oh, and he's quick. But he also kind of likes getting stuck in the corner a little bit. Lost Kin. This is oomph. Oh shit, I just can't heal because the ghosties come out so fast in this version. I need to kill Oomph. Oomph is killing people? No, that wasn't... I mean, I don't know how many, like, times I'll have to hit him. But, I mean, if it's comparable to his original health bar, that felt pretty, like, good. This was your first Crash Out boss, really? Okay. I mean, maybe he gets much harder. Maybe I ain't seen nothing yet. I just felt like that was like, assuming his health bar is comparable to his regular health bar. I don't know. I didn't feel so bad, but I don't know. The only one of these bosses I fought that was like super, or like the only one of these bosses I fought so far, like to beat, was the Failed Knight, and he was definitely tough. But like I don't know. I just really don't like the falling projectile type beat. Like, at least this guy's projectiles spawn in slowly, and they track you slowly. And then the other projectiles he just creates from himself, rather than, like, they just fall from the ceiling. That's the kind of stuff I don't fuck with when it's just, like, random ass. I guess it's not random, per se. But, like, you know what I mean? I just hate when it's just, like, projectiles just randomly falling on you. Ow. Wait, why is he doing attacks that hurt me now? He wasn't doing that last fight. Ah, shit. I just keep thinking I can get a heal off here. Damn, no, they're so quick, actually, in this version. They were so much slower in the other version, but... I just gotta lock in. You were playing DS2 at the time, and I was so sick of boss with add-ons. I can surely beat, what, Nightmare Grim is that supposed to be? I don't know. Maybe? I don't know what NKG is. Wait, why would NKG be Nightmare Grim? I don't think that makes sense. Wait, I'm dead. Dude, why did they make me do the platforming challenge before the boss? Dude. Namek, Kaioken, Goku. I could definitely beat that. I could beat that guy. I beat that guy in what's it called? In Gekishin Squadra all the time. Oh, dude, I didn't even see the ghosty on me. Oh, I like clashed with him, so that didn't hit me somehow. Ow. I need to not take damage to the spikes outside the boss room. That'll probably help, I think. I think that'll probably help. There we go. So if I just dash and double jump to the right, then I don't have to do the platforming challenge as much. Oh, dude, okay. I need to get used to how far he goes so I don't do that again and just like land on top of him and eat a hit for no reason. Oh my god. No, why'd I stop swinging? Wait, can I launch him up each time he's doing the dash? Oh, wait, never mind. I thought I could just like launch him up freely. I was like, wait, hold up. Like, I'm just gonna keep on swinging upwards. Because I have like a couple of couple of charms that make my nail longer. So like, I hit kind of wide when I attack upwards even. So like, I was like, if I just make him bounce over me each time, that's kind of hype. But I think that was only because he was already in the air. Wait, I'm waiting. No, I keep on thinking he's going full screen and he doesn't. Oh, okay, that was me just walking into him who wasn't moving. Man, that hit me. That one skate dance, you know the one? Yeah, I got you. You mean that one? There you go. I mean, that's the whole dance, right? He just goes, right? You gotta do it at the rate the gift does it. I did the second time. Which, not looking at the camera because Which has to look at the keyboard to type and spell. What is my Discord profile pic? Does it look like me? Do you think, Lucor? I think it looks like me. I know Finks thinks it looks like me. Oh damn! I thought he was just doing the regular jump with no boom. That was jump with boom, Mr. Squidward with boom. shit. Damn. I feel like a lot of my hits again, or like a lot of the hits I'm taking versus this boss are me literally just walking into him, because I feel like his like little cloak thingy is like bigger than it kind of looks. And I'm like, I'm just trying to be close, you know? And then, that's oomph, right? I'm trying to be close with my oomph, but oomph keeps pushing me away, you know? And that's not cool. That's not cool, oomph. Oh shit. I think I actually outrange them on that move, so I can like poke them while they're doing the air slings, I think. Oh man. The ghosts are kind of fucking me up like the like, I don't know, like the bombs did. Like, I don't know. Why are all the, like, hard mode bosses, they're like, oh, we couldn't make a boss fight that's challenging, so let's have random shit come at you from the ceiling. When I was making my VGM, I realized the characters all have B in their name, like Sam B, Mirror B. I mean, dude, Lucor, you should have seen me fighting Failed Knight, because, like, I don't think this is as bad as Failed Knight, because Failed Knight was, like... I assume you fight Failed Knight. I don't know if, like... I don't know how many fights in this game are, like, mandatory, or if, like, you could skip that one. But, like, Failed Knight, like, very much was, like, random bullshit go. This one's a little more managed, which is nice, but... Or, like, a little more controlled, right? I feel like, because you actually have some chance to see him, like, spawn in, but also the background's very orange, which is, you know, I mean, the enemies are very orange, so it's kind of hard to tell a little bit, but I still think it's better than the random-ass bombs falling from the ceiling. Oh my god, I just walked into him twice in a row. He gets knocked around so much. I'm not used to it. Like, I hit him, I don't know, I'm just hitting him, like, into myself, pretty much. And I feel so close to you right now. It's like a force field. That's real. It's a lot easier when you figure it out. Kaboom. Dude, that's what people were saying about the other fight. But the other fight, like, the only part I had to figure out was, oh, I need to get really lucky and hope the bombs don't land on me. That was the figuring the boss fight out. No, no, ghosty on top of me. No. I don't like when the ghosts spawn on top of me. It's not cool. Oh, I think of all the orange balls as Dragon Balls. Shenron, come forth! Shenron, I wish I was playing Dragon Ball Z Gekishin Squadron. Your wish has been granted. I wanted to be here for Hollow Knight Sonic Finish 2 for Zayla. Yeah, no, I mean, you know, it happens. It happens. The failed night fight was funny. Oh, shit. Okay. Then get me out of here. Send me home. The failed night was funny because it was, like, the first boss that I was kind of, like, struggling on. Wait, I, like, kept that damage. Wait, heal me. Was there a bench out here? Oh, jeez, I don't know where the last bench was. Yeah, I can get some healing from these guys. There we go. But the, we did a bit of a, we did some gambling on it, Lucor, and, it was really funny, because the first bet, like, failed. Like, it was like, we'll surely beat this by, like, this time. And, like, we went over that by, like, maybe, like, 5 minutes, and ran to like, while running a second bet. But, like, as soon as the second bet started, I won on, like, my second try or something, after the second bet started. That was fucked up, because of how, like, close it was. Wishing for more Metroids than Castlevanias. Oh, shit, I didn't get enough height because I hit the blob. Ah, shit. I need to, Oh, I don't know why I jumped into that. I need to stop hitting him while he's down so I get a chance to heal. But it's like out of habit, I keep on just swinging. You know, I like beating people while they're down, so... No! He's just doing the dash move. That one's pretty good. No, he landed on my head! What? Oh, why was I supposed to know he's gonna Goomba stomp me at max speed? He just went like... He literally went straight forward in a straight line, and it was right above me and Goomba stomped me. Like, it was like instant. It wasn't like, bro did not have gravity. Bro had more than just gravity pulling him down there. That was crazy. I was doing kind of good there, too. Oh, fuck. I wanted to charge an attack up, but, you know, an attack comes out when you try to start charging one, so... Oh, I wonder how many, like, hits that actually landed. Like, was that multiple hits, or do I just get the one and then he's invulnerable again? I don't know. Actually, my nail might be long enough. I wonder if I can literally just, like, bounce on top of him. I might be able to go boing boing on him for a while. Assuming the ghosts don't, like, third-party me. But I think, like, the boing boing strat might be kind of epic. Oh shit, okay. I guess he can just jump whenever he wants. So I guess boing boing strat is not the strat. Peak boss experience right here? What? Like, the boss fight's really easy, but then they put random bullshit in the arena? Because they couldn't design a boss fight that's hard? Wait, wild emote art? Uh-oh. Is it gonna be like someone, like, full spreading their ass cheeks? They're like, check out my new emotes I made. Let me see. Oh my goodness! Emma, are you there? Emma, are you? Yeah, Emma, thank you. Or at least I assume that was Emma. Maybe it wasn't, I don't know. Oh my goodness! Squidward! I didn't see it. You know the Kirby emote where it's like Kirby like sucking on the hand and he's like, oh, it was like that, and like I don't know, like there was like a vibrator emo and some other shit. There was a couple. I hate to be Narc Wahlberg, but that shit was, I mean, it was awesome. I'm glad you said it, like, so I could see it. But also, like, I did feel like Emma should delete that shit, so I had to maybe I had to call attention to it. Maybe I should have been like, everyone check this out, and then yelled for the ops, but oh, Emma screenshotted it and sent it to you. Nice. That shit was boring a hand. Yeah, there's like a Kirby emote on like Better Twitch that has that. There's like, I don't know. I'm pretty sure there's like the original is like Kirby like doing that shit to someone's hand. But yeah, that shit is crazy, right? the ghost out of here. No, dude, I'm playing fucking Ghosts and Goblins, bro, because fucking bro's the goblin and bro's friends with all the ghosts, and the ghosts are beating my ass while he's gobbling on these nuts. Holy shit, epic emotes keep them around. Y'all were posting Mpreg, they thought it was a safe place. Nothing wrong with the beauty of life, Twinkie. Oh. Yeah, Kirby, it's funny, but she was going wild on that thing. Yeah, no, it's real. Well, no, I think Emma's just saying, you gotta ban him. Yeah, because it's art spam. Yeah. Because, I mean, I think that was someone who literally just joined and then posted that. So I assume they just got banned for that. OG is Footvore? Is it? I thought it was a hand, but, you know, maybe you're right. Maybe it is foot. And I think I like that, then. Wait, I hit him before the fight started. You guys see that? Dude, I was hitting him before the bell. It, like, knocked him out of place, too, because the, like, the roar was, like, off-center. Oh, I gotta get used to that. Like, I keep on going, like, full screen, but it's not a full screen move. Ah. His dress is too big, dude. Take your dress off. Oh. No, I thought they were doing up move. Damn. But the, this boss is weird. I'ma hire them. Top account on the member list, yeah. Alright, hold on, hit him before the bell? No, I didn't hit him this time. I can't heal because there's ghosts. Dude, the bikini bottom ghosts. No, jumped right on top of my noggin. This guy's kind of a Goomba Stomper, low-key. Oh, damn, okay. No! Okay. Oh, shit. No, Oomph is stomping Goombas. That's Oomph. Oh, that's my Oomph stomping Goombas. Flip, dude. Damn, I'm trying to get the hit before the roar again, because that was epic, but... I like pre-firing my boss fight a little bit. Like, why do I gotta wait for them to roar? Oh shit, I got too close. I was literally like, I clashed the person and still got too close. No. Hold on. Goomba Stomp. Why? Why does he Goomba Stomp me? Stop. Did I win? Okay. Ooh, weak foe, weak foe. Yay, that's oomph. That's gore of my oomph. Be honest, how much arm do you think you could deep throat? All of it. Maybe like to the shoulder? On the low end? No, I don't know. It depends on, I feel like it depends on how big their hand is. If someone's got a big hand, like, I don't know, we ain't making it past the hand, to be honest. If we're talking, like, small hands, like, I don't know. We'd take it down to the wrist, probably. Big meaty claws? Yeah, if they got big meaty claws, I'm cooked. I'm finished. Using the ads to fuel your spells? I was doing that a little bit on one of the attempts, but I don't know. I'm not a cheater who uses spells. I fight hand to hand. I fight mano y mano. Oh, I hear Witch over there. A hand is just too wide, realistically. And I'm pretty proud of my accomplishments. Well, that's why I said it would have to be a small hand for it to be, I feel like, pretty doable. Hey, look, it's Witch. Say the line, Witch, say the line. If I get a hand that far, I'm going for the Sub-Zero fatality. Nice, dude. You know, Twinkie, we could, I don't know, Twinkie, do you have small hands? We could make it happen. I think I was meant to use the fly, but yeah, I know, Emma. That's what I was like realizing, but I was already like into it. Because I don't have the map for this area, so I wasn't sure if this was the spot I had been through. That's why I was doing that. Is because I was like, oh, I don't know if I've been through here yet. Let me. No, I do, Chef Man. That's what I'm saying. I just didn't realize it was gonna be that. You know what I mean? Like I said, I don't have the map, so I was. Oh, I see the map guy though, or like the scribbles. Oh, so now I need to go all the way back up. Now I gotta find like a stag station or something. Chef Man is toxic masculinity. Yeah, you're only a real man if you face a spike wall. If you 1v1 the spike wall. A corpse in white armor. No, nothing? Nothing. Did die nothing. If nothing, why glow? That's what I'm saying. Oh, you do not have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Yes, this is what I needed. Wait, where's Stag? Or do I need a... I didn't ring the bell, okay. Pato wants Geo. No, he doesn't. Pato does not want Geo because he has nothing for me. Pato want a whole lot of nothing. He thinks. Look, I'm gonna go talk to him and he's gonna be like, I ain't got nothing. Look, yeah, ain't got nothing. Pato do not want Geo. Papanada.
Papanada.
You know what I'm saying? Pata gets Geo. I can't even give him Geo. I can't give Pata Geo. I'd bop her nada. Yeah, I know. I have to comfort her after her husband is left her for the mines. You know. I'm with you on that, Chef Man. Oh, why did that fizzle out? What? There you go. That's probably what happened. I probably placed it and then it fizzled out and I didn't realize. Oh, actually, I should go to the seer or the sage or whatever their name was. The one that goes, I'm in quite the pickle. Wait, I already... Okay, yeah, never mind. Yeah, this is the spot. Guys be like, I know a spot, and then they take you to the resting grounds. You've returned. Let me have a look at the dream now. None of us can live forever, so we have to ask those who survive. Hold something in your mind, and it lives on with you, but forget it and seal it away forever. This is the only death that matters. So they say, enough of that. Take this relic and come back to me with 1500 essence. Arcane egg. Oh, that's what Melimo is. Okay, that's why Witch is always hitting the Melimo. I don't think I've stuck around in this room long enough to hear that, to be honest. Am I blind? Or is Arcane Egg not that? Is Arcane Egg something else? Oh, Arcane Egg is this. Okay. Melimo. Okay, I see. Which you were hitting that, and I think maybe like I heard it like once, but I don't think I ever stuck around in there long enough to hear that. So I was like, I had no idea what you were talking about. Okay, let's see. Do I have the... Yeah, now I have the map for here. You think I'd get banned if I hit the DM for commission? Slots open now? Probably, yeah. No, because they all know you. I don't know. I wouldn't be so sure. That don't mean nothing. Why, Miguel? You looking for a way to get out of Lucor's commissions or something? Fuck around and find out real shit. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Our pure vessel has ascended. Beyond lies only the refuse and regret of its creation. Oh wait, what that last one say? We shall enter that place no longer. Okay. You asked, I told you truth. That's what I'm saying. But I guess some people don't want to hear the truth no more. Alright, did I... This was it, or the dead end I missed? I mean, I have double jump now, right? So I guess I can go do, like, a lot of other stuff. There's actually a couple spots I can think of with the double jump I need, I think. I think I have them marked as well on my map, so... Yeah, we enter this place no longer, obviously. That's my bad. That was the reading challenge. Oh, it was the comprehension challenge, you know? And I read it, but I did not comprehend it. You have anything to say to me? Oh yeah, no, she doesn't talk when she's out here. I think I had Mantis Village. I think that spot is a double jump spot I need. Queen Station is probably the spot to go from. I think it's funny when people post that and then I try to see, but they're gone before I can even get to the channel. Yeah, it happens. I mean, the EG mods are on top of it, you know? I mean, at the very least, I know Emma and Spock are usually pretty on top of things over there. Not to like undersell any of the other mods, but I know Emma and Spock are always you know, their trigger fingers are always itching. Yeah, Emma's Beamancer in the chat. Not to be confused with Emma Darling, who is also on the a person on the stream team. I just knew that Emma was I think Emma's name is Emma in the Discord, so I was like, oh, hi, Emma. You know what I mean? And then later found out Emma's like, I don't know, username is like Beamancer. So at that point I was like, oh, well that's Emma, I guess, you know? Yeah, I'm already ready. I'm always ready to tell people off when they post a meme and photos. Yeah, that happened again just the other day, right? I think I saw that. Start posting screenshots and photos. No, we have the screenshots thread for that. I'm trying to win screenshots, champ. Someone beat you too and they were polite about it. Was this Spock? Was that... Or was it someone else? I don't remember. What's wrong with being polite? Well, because then they think you've gone soft, Miguel. You don't want the streets thinking you've gone soft, you know? The fungal core, new spot. Why is this like new spot, but not really? EG is all soft though? I don't know. I don't know if I'd go that far. Not me, I'm hard as fuck. Oh, yeah. Wow. Rancid egg. Oh, big guy. Hi, big guy. ET is all children. The only way children learn is the rod. Oh. Oh, that's the rod. I don't know what to do about those mushroom bombs. Those guys are pretty tricky. Oh, does this loop all around into the same big circle? Okay, it does. I see. Wait, hold on. Secret afoot, though? Never mind. No secret afoot. Oh, secret afoot. Like, literally a foot. Like, I fell in. Secret of what? Yeah. Yeah. That's why I'm always looking for them. That's why they call me the secret sniffer. Yeah, if there's one thing that secrets are, it's a foot. Oh, Big Boom. I don't like Big Boom. That reminds me of Vegeta's Big Boom attack, and that shit's really scary. Smart fella does not equal fart smell. Exactly, exactly. You say clever things. Wow. Oh, another secret afoot. Mushroom is asking for a concussion doing that? It's alright. It's alright. He didn't plan on living much longer anyway since he was beefing with me. Those guys kind of sound like they're going Olimore when they blow their gas everywhere. Wait, but how are those guys asking for a concussion if Mushroom is soft? You know, y'all were again on me about the about Witch's cereal in the pillow. About Witch's cereal pillow. Saying, oh, it's pillow soft, so it don't crush cereal. Oh, so like mushroom don't get concussion because mushroom soft. Pale worm, what good to foresee a demise unavoidable? Indubitably. My pale worm? Who up playing with a pale worm? This is gonna shock you. No, it's not gonna shock me, Emma, because I'm not gonna lick the battery. So how do you think that's gonna shock me, huh? But a skull is better at protecting you from concussions than no skull. Oh wait, I almost traveled out of here by accident. Where am I? Oh! Oh, I see where I am. Okay, that makes sense that these two places connected, because I was always like, these are two places I kept on coming back to. Like, what the fuck? How do I get to these? Like, how are these two spots connected? Or I guess not how are they connected, but like how do I do this? Because I assumed that this was one I had to like fall into, which I did, but I just did not. I guess, hold on. Yeah, I guess it does make sense map-wise. I just like, I don't know. I never put that together. What is this down? Oh yeah, the waterways. I never got to that spot. Oh, and I feel like there might be double jump stuff here in the palace. Or in the city, I guess, that is. Crystal. I did this, right? I'm pretty sure I did that. I don't think I need that. I think this is a worm guy. I think this is the guy that goes... Oh, and this also might be a double jump, I think, here. And then this. I never did this. Or no, this is the one I need to find out. I need to find a way around that, I think. I need to cut like a little like platform to get there, so I mean, I guess Royal Waterways, which is what, King's Station, is the next stop. Very good to the city, I guess, too, but... Bapanada.
Bapanada.
No. No stuff for me, sad face. Dude, I think Pata should want more Geo and should restock his items. I don't get why he's bum-ass and don't want Geo no more. It was, hold on, I gotta double check. Was it Queens or King's Station? King's Station, okay. King's Station. And hold on, so I need to not go... Yeah, I need to go all the way left and not fall down the elevator. Because that's how you get to the ancient basin. Now, I could take the train to the right, I guess, actually. I can go see what's over there, too. Pale Worm is the king? Yeah, so... I don't know, bro made a mistake or something, I don't know. I don't know the lore. Secret of Foot? No, no secret of Foot. I just killed a family of 4 for no reason. That's chill. Hashtag just Hollow Knight things. Now this is the ancient basin. I shouldn't go down there yet. Oh, wait, actually... Oh, this might be a double jump spot. Hold up. Boom, there we go. Let me in. Open the door. Pale Worm pulled a Gwyn, basically. Gotcha. Gwyn was chill. Bench up here. Hold on. Ow. I like that spell. Funny speedrun strat for this room? Yeah, what is it? Do they just spam all their magic, or what? Or is there like epic like wall clip or some shit you just go through? Oh, really? Wait. See, Chef Man, that's fucked up because I actually try that all the time in this game. I've tried that so many times, and I also have long nail, which I don't know if that matters per se. Like, I don't know if long nail matters per se for some of these, but like I do try that like a lot, and it never has worked once. So it's tragic that like the one time I didn't try it, it does work. Oh, long nail doesn't matter, okay. I mean, I mainly have long nail on just because I like the, you know, I like having the extra range, but, you know, like I said, it does feel like, oh, if I have long nail, right, it would probably work better. I mean, like, I know you said it doesn't, but, you know, that was my thing, it was, oh, I have a longer nail, right, so I should be able to hit things through floors, right? But it just fucked up, that with the, oh, that was the lever. Okay, I thought it was the one that you were saying I had just gotten. But that was the lever? Gotcha. Like, I thought it was the one I got a second ago. I don't like those guys. Those guys fight like Shadow Link. And Shadow Link's an MFer. Oh, okay. Well, I think this will open up the shortcut, right? So I should go down here. There we go. This was one. I kept on trying to hit this one through the floor or through the wall. But yeah, at the time I had no idea how this connected. This feels like boss fight. Hold on. What's this way then? Oh, is this just like alternate entrance, maybe? Oh no. Oh, Witch is over there. Oh, Witch. How'd she get... Oh, this also looks like boss fight here. Maybe, you know, maybe I'll go the other way first. Hold up. I think I'll go the other way first. That one looked even more like boss fight than this one, so... Oh, this is like room you have to win to save Witch. They're holding which hostage over there? Rub my belly? Okay, hold on. Let me, Wait, hold up. This guy wants it. Hold on. Alright, here we go. Oh, I'm rubbing my belly. Oh, I'm rubbing my belly. Was that as good for you as it was for me? Alright, now let's rub this guy's belly. Ooh. Alright, boom. Witch look, yay! What's up, Soup? Yo, Soup, are you ready for some more some more Omega hunts today? Perhaps. Okay, okay. Oh, I should remove this marker because this is cleared. Gotta beat him at least once, yeah. And then we gotta get you to HR 100 so you can fight Savage Omega. Fuck yes, yes. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. I didn't go the other way to fight, like, the boss. Well, I should probably sit at the bench at this point, because I'm hurting, but... Oh, you're not at 100 either, Hellion? I think I probably noticed that yesterday, but for gore. But yeah, we got to, and I know, Soup, you haven't fought Lagiacruz at all, right? So we should do that as well, because that fight is really fun. I think you'll like that one. Oops. Because I'm always down to grind more, but I also, like, for me, like, on Monster Hunter, the only thing I need is the new content, so, like, I'm always down to grind that first, but I'm, like, when it comes to other stuff right now in Monster Hunter, like, the only other stuff I am missing, or, like, the only things I'm missing are the new stuff, right? Like, I've fully grinded out all the other stuff already, you know? So, you've been playing a bunch of Silksong recently? No, I hear you. I mean, I've been trying to play a bunch of other games too, so I don't blame you if you can't play all the time, but oh, is this gonna be like they're all gonna start waking up and shit? I think it's gonna be like 4 kings, but there's like 8 of them or some shit. Yeah, this guy kind of like Sonic a little bit. Oh yeah, here comes another one. Yep, there we go. No. Oh my god, okay. Ah! Okay, I was scared one of them was gonna jump, so I was like waiting to. I guess I would have had to jump unless both of them bounced up. But that was I don't know. That's just kind of scary. I think I'm going the wrong way. Enemy spam? Yeah, this is just enemy slop. What the fuck is this? You call this a boss fight? This is just enemy slop. I don't know, Chef, man. I haven't had much trouble with most bosses, to be honest, so... If I have trouble with this boss, it'll be fine. Oh, damn, I attacked too soon. But I don't get knocked back, so they get hit by that, like, each time, which is cool. Ow, ow. Damn, I wanted to get up on the chandeliers. I wanted to swing from a chandelier. Anyway, let me heal over here. Okay, thanks. Thanks, asshole. Thanks for listening. People these days. No one wants to listen. No one wants to listen. This fight took you so long. I think I can, like... The first try, I had the first one down before the second one got up, so... Or, like, as the second one was getting up. So I believe. I think I can... I just gotta be pretty quick with it. I'm also not, like... I don't know, maybe I'm, like, Mega Man pilled, but, like, I keep on feeling like it's just better for me to do regular attacks than to charge my attacks. You know? But that might just be, like, the Mega Man in me talking. There's a Mega Man in me. That's correct? Okay. I was waiting for one of the Hollow Knight fans to be like, nope, that's wrong. Charge shot's really good, you know? And, or something, just like it happened in Mega Man, and then I just do basic slash, and that shit's goated, but... Ow. It just takes way too long to charge. I mean, maybe eventually I could get, like, a art that charges faster or something. Or a charm, I mean, that'll make him charge faster, but I don't know. Also, I don't know, I'm like, whenever an enemy has a basic slash, I'm always like, oh, I outrange this, and I just like sit there. But I totally don't outrange them. Shit. Mama! I should have I just need to double jump that and then I can get out really quick, but... Yeah, magic does seem good. I've been mostly trying to do the, that upward one with the ghosts. Or whatever. That seems pretty strong because it hits like I think 2 to 3 times maybe even more. But also I figured when there's 2 of them I try to shoot like the projectile just because I figured that probably worked better when there's multiple. But oh really, the downward slam? I have not used the downward slam like at all for fights, to be honest. Really, it also multi hits. Okay. No, I keep on thinking they're gonna, I do like walk to the back of the room for them to do that. Oh, I see. It does multi-hit. Oh, wait, that doesn't have some iframes. That shit's, like, fully invulnerable. What was that? What is that? What? That shit's not some invulnerability. That shit's, like, fucking... I don't want to get hit move. I mean, as long as they're not, like, camping me when it's over, I guess. I guess that's, like, the issue, right? But... like, I feel like I could fully just use that as a dodge versus these guys if they're rolling. You can dodge roars too. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, was another one coming up? Okay, it is. And it's just up when I get back to this game, for real. Dude, this is what it's like to fucking fight a Sonic in Smash Bros. I mean, I think mine was getting 2 hits. I don't know. It looked like it was multi-hitting sometimes. But, I don't know. I mean, I don't have any upgrades for that move. That I know of. Oh, my elevator. Dude, sometimes my little bugs that are supposed to pick up the Geo for me, like troll me and spin around me in circles. They're like, bleh, you can't have it, bleh. Got beef jerky stick? Nice. I like playing mages in most things. I don't know, I feel like in games like this where they give you like sword and magic, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like I usually just like go basic attack, you know what I mean? I feel like, I don't know, in games where they're like, here's like a basic attack and then here's like extra stuff, I feel like I always like overly rely on the basic attack, even if it's not like the best way, but... Oh, damn. Bit. No, I didn't think they would get in the corner. I like it since they were bouncing, I thought they'd hit the wall and then like bounce off, so I was gonna try to heal in the corner while like one was respawning. Yeah, using the charm that makes you build soul faster. I can show you what charms I have. I have, I'm using Dash Master because I like that one a lot. Compass because I need that shit. Oh, I forgot, like, that shit does not, like, this is Dark Souls, like, I can't pause my game. I have, what's it called? The super long nail, like the Miner's Grief or whatever it's called, I don't know, something like that. Mark of Pride. For, like, super long nail. Steady body, and then the one that lets the little flies pick up my Geo for me, which I probably don't need because like I don't even have anything to spend my Geo on. But yeah, Mark of Plier. Yeah, there you go. Dude, I'm missing 3 hearts. Come on. Ow. Dude, go in your ball. Why did bro want to become sword fighter all of a sudden, bro? You ain't built like that. Ow. No, I wanted to heal. The only time to heal really is like if you get one down and the other one's not fucking around. But that one was fucking around a lot. Alright, evildoers down. Ow. Ow, ow. Why you want to be sword fighter all of a sudden? Go in your stupid ball, dude. I don't know that ball is life. No. I wanted my epic, like, double hit on my spell. Oh my god, I see, like, the little gap there, and I thought I could, like, squeeze in, but it's the doors there, and I couldn't see it. And if I squeeze in. No. Oh my god. I was trying to dash left, but I pressed dash and then left, and then I got cooked. I think if I dashed left, I would've went right under the bouncy one. I think that might have been like the last pair of them, I think. Unless the ones in the background come to life too. But assuming it's only the ones in the foreground, I think that might have been like the last one. I think they were all up. Yeah, the other bug got pushed by the elevator. I heard it. I was never ready for the sword attack. You think our baby is coming out human or dragon or some epic hybrid? Dude, our baby's coming out looking like Dragonborn from... Our baby's coming out looking like your Baldur's Gate character, dude, where it's like humanoid dragon. Or just like any Dragonborn from D&D, you know, but like... Oh, dude, I thought they were fully, like, synced up on top of each other. Because, like, at one point they were, and I thought it was just both of them were inside that circle. Yeah, the awkward smile and smug grins, exactly. To get under it so I could have them both on one side from me. No, I need to bounce and I was forward attacking. Ah! No! Away! Away! It's all your fault. I'm trying to be Pizza the Hut, bro. Nobody out pizzas the Hut. This should be the last one, unless the entire like back road comes to life together. Before this boss fight ends, anyone want to admit they got a crush on me? Yes, yes. The baby is coming out of your chest and busting ragtime like Spaceballs. Crushing my balls. Want to know the silly secret? Unless there's... well... You could go up a secret wall and crush them before the fight, really. Well, I was gonna say, I only want to know if there's not, like, a redo of this fight. Like there is some of these fights, but... There is not? Okay, then that's fine. Right where you were? What is it? Oh, what do you... Oh, other side. Okay, other side. Yo, what's up, Nick? Oh, sorry, you mean other side like here? Oh, is there a secret wall up here? I thought I was gonna drop the chandelier. Oh. I thought I was gonna drop a chandelier on them. Oh, maybe I am. Ah, there you go. Okay. Yo, what's up, cutesy Robin? How you doing? Getting my car inspected so I can't hear? Yo, everyone wave to Nick. I see. Oh, that kills 2 of them instantly? Really? That would have covered 2 of them? That's funny. Oh, really? They only start an attack if they're on your screen. That's crazy, because I did feel like they were coming at me from off screen with the roll moves, but maybe it just felt like that because they'd be, like, far away, you know? But it's alright. I like the harder... Oh, if there's only one, they can. Okay. I like the harder fight, you know? A nice change of pace. Packworld, do it to you in Millennia till 2 a.m. Until 6 a.m. More like until 3 a.m. Orphan of Pack. Oh, secret spot? Are you a secret spot? Are you a secret spot? Yeah, I'll walk up the elevator, it's chill. Oh, you're a secret spot? I knew there'd be a secret spot somewhere. Sleep beckons eternal, and these words become my last. Though my gaze shall no longer fall upon this city, I will act forever in its protection. For king, for bug, for hallow nest, I head now to my rest. Yo, bars? Wait, now I gotta take the elevator? You gotta be shitting me. Now they want me to take the elevator? Anyway, let's it crush me. If there's 2, they both have to be on screen to attack. Gotcha. Yeah, it did not feel like that. But like I said, it might have just been, you know, getting overwhelmed, right? But that's funny that there's like the chandelier trick. Honestly, I haven't run into too many like ceiling. Like I've been checking a lot of areas for like the ceiling, secret like ceilings, but not many areas have had secret ceilings, so I kind of given up on the prospect of them being a thing. Is this just a look down? Okay. Can I adjust it? No. I wasn't sure if that was like a proper cutscene or not, so I didn't want to press anything. Wait, really? That was like they added after the fact that people are getting walled. That's actually hilarious then. That is pretty funny. Radon nerf, yeah. A sleeping figure lays atop the stone plinth. But see, I like this because I was still able to fight it like regularly, right? Like I like that, you know. I was still able to do it the right, or I don't know. I don't want to call it the right way. Oh, it was the right way. Let's be honest. No one's gonna get angry if I spit a little truth here and there, right? No one's gonna get upset about that. I mean, like, I don't know, people were like, people were saying me beating Mantis Lords in 2 tries was pretty good, so I don't know. And Mantis Lords was not, like, I don't know, I felt like that was an easy fight, so I don't know. I felt like I did bad against Mantis Lords for taking 2 tries on it, you know? Like, I was like, oh wow, okay, I suck at this game, I died. I died to this. But also, I didn't have the weapon upgrade. I don't know if that's like... I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how the hell I was supposed to get the weapon upgrade before that fight, but one of like the in-game characters was like, don't forget your weapon upgrade before the Mantis Lords. Like, they had like Backseat Barry in-game tell me like, bro, get the weapon upgrade, and I was like, I don't know what the fuck that is, I'm gonna fight these guys, and I did, and it was still pretty easy. Honestly, I think I just warp out of here. DBH. Actually, no, I need to explore down here anyway, so well, you know, I need to go the Royal Waterway, so I'll wait. I'm gonna go down and see what that's all about. Yeah, I guess so, but I think I did all that before finding the city, which is where I get the smith, right? And I don't know, to me, like, I felt like I did, like, a pretty natural progression, but I guess not, I don't know. It felt pretty natural to me, anyway. Lucor, when are you doing Ape Escape, huh? When is that happening? When are you playing Peak? That's a 3D platformer that'll, you know... So many different routes that feel natural, like natural progression. Yeah, and I agree. Games like that are pretty dope. Like, I feel like Dark Souls has that too. You know, which is cool to see. Like, depending on how people like to play the game or how people just naturally like find stuff. Like, I feel like Dark Souls is very much the same vein. Oh, would you, what's it called? Would you emulate it, Lucor? Oh, you weren't here before, were you? What are you doing out in the miserable downpour? Impressive fountain, isn't it? I'm sure we'd be able to appreciate it more if we weren't both getting drenched. That night up there was an important one. The plaque here mentions its sacrifice, which carries something of an ominous tone. Probably met some sort of horrible end, though it sounds like the knight's goal may have been achieved in the process. In all the relics I've collected, I've yet to find a clue as to what that was. Well, I mean, I don't know how the port is, Lucor, but I know that you can get Ape Escape, unless you were saying for the Tasmanian Tiger or whatever. But, I was saying, Ape Escape, I'm pretty sure 1 and 2, I think, you can get on PlayStation, I think. I could be wrong, though. But I think you can buy them. It's like part of the Classics catalog or whatever. What's up, Max? How you doing? Waterways. But also, PlayStation should remaster Ape Escape and put it on a modern console. That would be hype. So for that, you're cooking. Is that Wormy I hear? Oh no, it's always the bats. The bats always trick me into thinking they're Wormy. No, I thought you could purchase them separately, but maybe I'm wrong. I thought you could purchase like classic games. I thought Miguel did that. I think Miguel. I think Miguel plays too. Actually, you know what? The one thing that I will say is I know Miguel told me it's what Miguel said word for word is he said, "Oh, the one on the PlayStation 5 is the fish and chips dub." That's what Miguel said. Apparently, because I guess it's like the UK dub or whatever, but the American version of the game had it has mostly like people who do like Pokemon. Like, they have Misty, Ash, I'm pretty sure, like, Professor Oak. Or maybe not Professor Oak, but Misty and Ash are real. So, that was, like, a funny thing, and Miguel was very disappointed when he got the Fish and Chips dub on the PS5 or whatever. I see, I get it. I can see! I can fight. More rancid egg, yay! I love rancid egg. Anyone want their rancid egg? And then you gotta let Zayla take a turn on the PS5 afterwards, so he can also play Ape Escape, and it'll be cinema. Let Zayla take your PS5 for a spin, you know? Zayla has open world slop to play? Yeah, like Ape Escape. Even though that's not really open world, but you know, everything's an open world if your mind is open to diversity. Kaboom! Kaboom! It was like, dude, I saw you saying that during Zayla's stream, watching him play Sonic Adventure 2, which is really funny. You know, it's I'm glad that I'm not alone in the category now. You know, at least me and Zayla are there together. You know? We watch out for each other like that, I guess. I mean, like, I grew up with, like, Ape Escape, right? That's the one. Who's moaning in here? Am I gonna walk into something I'm gonna get banned for? Oh! Oh, hey, do you mind if I cut in?
Pantera?
Eternal Militia, okay. E-militia, you know, like when I sent my militia through the internet. What a surprise. It's not often I receive visitors. It's been so long, ages even. I just hope my manners haven't left me. You've no doubt sensed my affluence. You're right to guess. I'm renowned amongst the upper caste of Hallownest. Well, I was, once until those cretins cast me out. Have you met them, my former fellows? That's them outside, their bodies shambling all around all mindless and empty, and I'm still alive to witness their pathetic demise. I'm just so happy. Fate can be a wonderful thing.
Oh,
Isn't life just wonderful? Yay! No doubt this one will meet its demise at the nail of the city's guards. I'll outlive you too, little grub, as I did all the others. What? Anyway, I hope she has a good time in there. Oh! Oh, that's the glowing! Okay. That makes sense. He's having a grand old time. Oh, and I'm gonna be a madman and do the same thing for the other wall just to make sure there's no secrets in this well. Okay. And I guess it's not really a platformer, but I was gonna say the other one, like, I grew up with was, like, Monkey Ball, which I guess is not really a platformer per se, but it's, like, it's kind of, like, the same vein. Although Monkey Ball is, like, very hard, I would say. Monkey Ball is difficulty very hard. You know, I'd like to see anyone... Well, I guess there's probably, like, speedrunners and stuff for that game, but I was gonna say, I'd like to see, like, any normal folk try to be mega goated at that game, because that game is not easy. I'll cook y'all on Monkey Ball? You might, Twinkie. I'm not claiming to be great at Monkey Ball. But, you know. I would cook. Dude, I don't know if people remember the Funky Monkey Friday I did with Monkey Ball, but I did the new one, right? And there were some levels in the new one that I was really cooked. I was mega cooked at. There were some levels that took me like nearly like hour, there was probably at least a level or two that took me like multiple hours, I think. So. No, I beat Monkey Ball 2 as well. Not as a kid, but I did beat it eventually. I'm just saying, like, you know, those games are a little brutal. And I'm just saying, just because I beat them once, I'm still not saying I'm good at them. But you really the YouTube video of you smoking 3 other fellas in Monkey Ball 2? That's awesome. Only those who prove their honor in combat man to the grove beyond. The Defender. Okay, I could beat the Defender. The Defender of what? You sound like weak foe, pal. Is that Wormy I hear? Oh no, it's bats! It's the bats! Hashtag Arkham Asylum pilled. That's probably a boss room, right? I'd imagine. Maybe there's a bench or something. Can a Hollow Knight get a bench? Can I fly through this? Oh, hell no. Ow. I assume there's gonna be like, I don't know what it would be if it's gonna be like fucking like Morph Ball power up, like Metroid or something, but there's gotta be something that lets me, because I've found a couple of those tight spots where it's like a very narrow, like, death pit, you know what I mean? That you somehow need to sneak under. So, I'm assuming I'm gonna get, like, Morph Ball or some shit. Or maybe just immunity to, like, liquids or whatever. Technically, you can speedrun strat there? Really? I tried it at one of the other pools that were similar. I don't know if it's available for all the pools that look like that. But I did try it on a different pool to, like, sneak past it, but it was not working for me, so I gave up. There is a Wormy somewhere over there. Really? Okay, hold on, let me see. Like, grab this ledge? Oh. Wait, easy. Easy game. Never mind. Okay, I'm gonna die to this. You have to spam jump on what? On landing or what? Upon landing or like while you're trying to charge this up? On landing? Yeah, I was trying to and I did it, but there was a second where like I was swimming in the water. I don't know if you saw that. That was kind of weird. Like it literally gave me the normal swimming animation. Yeah, I don't want to go down to that, so.
I'm sorry.
Yo, Imagine, thank you very much for the raid, Imagine. Welcome in, Imagine. Welcome in, Raiders. What's up, Imagine? What's up, Rena? How's everyone doing? I don't know. Here, I'm gonna give a shout out to Imagine. I don't know if there's a mod that can do it, but I'm gonna do it real quick. If anyone doesn't already follow Imagine, be sure to go check him out. Imagine was doing Mario Sunshine today, unless you switched over to something else. But I assume it was. I assume you were still doing Mario Sunshine, because that's what I was watching before I went live. But thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, Marina. Welcome in, Alex. Welcome in. Professor Jolty. Oh, wait, Professor Jolty, I was talking in VC yesterday. I saw you chatting in maybe it was Lucor's chat yesterday. Yeah, I saw you chatting in someone's chat yesterday. And I was like, I was having like a Mandela effect moment where I was like, I could have sworn their name was Professor Jolteon. Am I going like crazy? You know, I was like, huh. That's strange. I guess I missed the I don't know, the big reveal or the big announcement that that you had changed your name on Twitch. I was like, huh. I don't remember that, you know. I don't remember that, you know. But thank you very much for the raid, Imagine. Yes, I didn't think it was never Jolteon. I'm surprised that didn't happen when I asked the question because I don't know, knowing EGVC, I wouldn't be surprised, right? But yeah, thank you very much for the raid, Imagine, and I hope you were having fun with Sunshine, even though you found out that the game's, you know, until you found out what the game's really like. But you know, I hope you still had fun with it. Isma's here. Acid shall be repelled. Swim in acidic waters. Okay, boom. There we go. That's exactly what I was looking for. Nice. Isma. Yeah, Isma, balls gonna fit in your mouth? Kaboom. Oh, Wormy! Hi, Wormy. Yay. Oh, is this the spot I was dying at? Is this the... is this... I think it is, right? Because it's all gonna loop back in a big circle? Okay, I was just jumping in that acid pool trying to, like... I don't know, be epic and sneak past it. For anyone who's just getting here with the raid. But I was just spending my time jumping into acid pool trying to get around that. And now I have a way to go in the acid pool. So... cheese your way through? Yeah. Well, the second I hear something's possible, I'm like, I gotta do it. Because apparently it is possible if you somehow, like, very precisely, like, ledge hang and then, like, crystal dash or whatever right through it, but... yeah, Snowdram skip, that's real. In Mario Odyssey, I did some crazy skip for, like, 3 days. Or something, trying to land it just cause I was like trying to do it already, and then someone's like, oh yeah, it's possible, and then linked a video of someone doing it. I was like, wait, it is possible. I need to do that. So you know, I gotta, you know, when you, oh, ow, that spikes. But, you know, when I find out that there's cause I don't know, I like doing that stuff on my own, but especially when you find out it actually is doable, then I'm like, I really gotta do this. Like, when I played Sonic Adventure 2 recently, like, it was my first time actually beating the game, because as a kid, I only did Chao Garden, pretty much. But, when I did that, I accidentally did some, like, weird, like, clip through some laser beams that you aren't supposed to get through, which, like, led to me missing a key item that you need later in the game. Well, I guess, I think it wasn't needed later in the game if you... I don't think it was needed later in the game if you, like, do another speedrun skip, but I wasn't, like, trying to, like, I wasn't trying to sequence break the game like crazy. I was just trying to, you know, work my magic. And then I realized, apparently, like, the first skip I did led to me missing an important item that I was gonna need later in the game, so I was basically locked out of that until I found out, like, a second speedrun skip accidentally. Or I, you know, or I went back to a level I'd already done to do that. Also, I had a marker there because that was an area I was sussing out for adventure later. But now I've been there. Now I've been there, so I gotta make sure I mark that stuff off. Yeah, it's exactly, right? I want to know if I could, right? I mean, I don't know if it's the same way for you, Imagine, but I feel like I play a lot of, I don't know, I play a lot of, I don't want to say janky games, but games that aren't like, you know, they don't try super hard to hide secrets from you, right? Or like it might just be an indie dev, so they didn't try out like every single like random possibility that I'm trying. But like I don't know, sometimes I play these games and sometimes it works. So then like when I play other games, I'm like, come on, they're gonna let this work, right? They're gonna let this happen. So you know, every once in a while I like to try to see what it'll let me get away with, right? Everyone else like I don't know, like the eating ASMR, the the bugs eating like food ASMR in the background. Oh, was that a wormy? Man, mandatory super dash into an enemy. I know you can break the super dash, but I don't know. I'm always like, I let it take me until it does. Oh no, that's the. I always fall for that. I don't know. I don't even think it's meant to be a trap or anything, but I always hear the bats, and I'm like, that's a worm. Let's go save the worm, and it's a damn bat. Because when I don't know, unless I actively hear the worm, I'm always like, oh, I hear a noise. Like, these are bats. These are bats. This is how mukbangs sound to me. I don't get how people watch mukbangs. I feel like that shit just makes me hungry. I'm like, why would I watch someone eat food? I'm just gonna get really hungry and then, I don't know, eating until I'm like, and then I'm gonna eat a mukbang and then I'm gonna be stuffed and I don't know. I don't know. I mean, being stuffed is nice when you actually like, I don't know, if you're having like Thanksgiving or something, but I ain't trying to, I don't know. I ain't trying to eat like a ton of food every second of my life, you know? No, oh wait, Emma, I watch those too. I watch those videos too, because sometimes they just like get recommended to me on YouTube, and it's like, he's like doing the biggest like burger challenge, and those are like, I don't know, the thing is about those is those don't look appetizing to me, right? So I guess I don't get as hungry, right? What's a mukbang? A mukbang is like, I don't know if it's a real term or if it was like a YouTube term first, but it's like a term for watching people do like a food challenge maybe. Or maybe not like a challenge per se, but it's like just eating a bunch, like they're like, oh, I ordered oh, it's a Korean word? Gotcha. So it's like, they'll be like, I ordered everything on like the McDonald's menu and I'm eating it all. And they would call that like McDonald's mukbang, right? And it's just like eating all the stuff on like a menu or something, right? Or usually just a ton of food. It'll be like, you know, it's usually just a term for eating a ton of food in like a YouTube video or like a stream or something, right? That's usually what it's like, what it is, you know, like everything on the McDonald's menu or everything on whatever this is, or right, or eating like, I don't know, 2 million, maybe not 2 million, but, you know, I don't know, eating like 20 tubs of like ramen or something, right? Yeah, food binge, yeah, like plus content creation, there you go, that's a good way to put it. AO Cheetah, I don't know what AO Cheetah is. I know Beard Meats Food because I've seen their videos, but Beard Meats Food makes videos where it's like when you go to a restaurant and they have the challenge where it's like, you know, eat like this giant burger and you get like a free meat, like you get to eat it for free, right? Like if you eat this giant burger with like no water and this and that, right? And I feel like that stuff has me like, that stuff is kind of gross to me. I think that's why that's different for me, is because I'm not like, oh, that looks great. I'm like, oh, that's a massive burger that is disgusting, yet I'm curious how they're gonna eat all that, you know what I mean? So maybe that's why that's different for me, but I don't know. Whereas like a mukbang, they're like, oh, like mukbang, like the Taco Bell menu, and I'm like, wait, I love the Taco Bell menu. Now I need some Taco Bell, right? But yeah, that stuff is, and also like it always interests me because it's like, it's weird to see what these restaurants come up with to do I'm always curious to see what these restaurants come up with for like like these weird challenge things. Yeah, it trains like crazy between videos to counteract the calories, yeah. The one that Emma, there was one I might have watched it in EG even. I might have just put it on because I was like on YouTube or whatever. Like I might have been showing a YouTube video and that was recommended. I might have been like been watching an EG, but there was one where he had to eat like. There's the spikes again. It was like I don't know. It was like giant pancakes and it looked disgusting. And he was putting so much syrup on it. And I was like, oh man, like I'm sure the syrup makes, like I guess from like a competitive eating standpoint, like I'm sure the syrup makes it easier to eat, right? But I was like, that's so much syrup. And like then he ordered like a milkshake, I think too, and I'm like, no. I mean, it does look like a normal pancake, I guess, but it's just like, I don't know, the concept of eating that much pancake is like, I don't know, that part scares me. Yeah, and then he'll be like, oh yeah, I'd like dessert, right? Yeah, that's true. He does get like dessert afterwards sometimes. The ones I like watching are, there's not a lot of them, but there's some where it's like a cake place and they'll be like, oh, if you eat like 20 cakes or something, you can eat them all for free or whatever, right? Those ones are funny to me because I don't know. I look at that and I'm like, ooh, I could do this challenge in a heartbeat because I just really like sweets, but I'm always looking at those like, oh yeah, I could totally eat this much cake in one sitting. You know, but hey, you've seen the video? Well, yeah, because I would, for a while, like, his videos would always get recommended to me, so, like, it'd just be in my recommended, and sometimes I just can't resist, right? Sometimes you get a video on your YouTube, and you're just like, I gotta watch it. Ayo Cheetah's a puppet that raps while he cooks. He's dope, indubitably. I mean, I think cooking and stuff videos are different. Like I said, the main thing that, like, deters me are, like, the mukbang videos. Because I feel like those kind of, like... Oh, that's the thing I'm like, oh, man, now I'm hungry, you know? I guess cooking would probably do the same thing. Although I don't watch many cooking videos. Every once in a while I'll watch, like... There's certain creators that do, like... They'll be, like, making the Monster Hunter thing, right? Wait, did I touch wall with butt crack? What? Or... I think I'm being lied to. I'm being trolled right now. The epic troll. Oh, it's probably this one, right? Ahead? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Twinkie, that is, I mean, that's kind of what, like, got mukbangs, or maybe not, but I don't know, at least I feel like, to me, that's, like, what brought the mukbangs to light was the, Nikocado Avocado, or whatever his name is, who did that stuff. But I was gonna say, the, people do, like, it'll be, like, making the Deep Rock Galactic beers, or, like, making a Monster Hunter meal or whatever, like that the hunters eat in game or whatever, like stuff like that. Sometimes I'll watch those because those are silly. And you know, I'm like, gaming. I love gaming. I love video games, right? Yeah, when it's like man eats 100 hot dogs with no buns or condiments or worse, it's like, why are you doing that? Yeah. I don't know what Brutal Foods is. The Hive. Oh, I'm in the Hive. Okay. Goodbye Noah or Wysack? I have no idea. I guess I don't watch enough food content. I literally only know like Beard Meets Food. Like I said, I don't like watching food content because it makes me hungry. You know? Oh, Goodbye Noah is the fellow that cooks with Ayo Cheetah? Gotcha. Oh, that's you suck at cooking? What do? Do they just like try to make like the worst slop ever or something? Or is it just like they try to make like shitty ass like I don't know, use shitty ass ingredients or something? Yeah, I don't know what Brutal Foods is either. It's Real Foods, but the journey is all a meme? Okay. Very deadpan cooking comedy show. The sausage fellow that Spy would watch. I don't know who that is either. I'm so, uncultured. I mean, I feel like I'm, like, YouTube uncultured as a whole. People always talk about, like, random-ass YouTubers they watched as kids, and I did not watch any of them. I never watched, like, I don't know, PewDiePie or Markiplier or any of those. I don't know. Ordinary sausage. Reviews frozen food and other food categories? Gotcha. That sounds interesting. I know, what's it called? Critical did, like, food tier lists for, like, random-ass things, and those were, pretty funny for a little bit. The, like, I don't know, it'd be, like... I'm trying to think of, like, a... There was, like, some funny ones he did. He did a cigarette tier list, but I think Hector told me he doesn't smoke the cigarettes, and I was like, what the fuck is the point? Oh, yeah, MRE one. Yeah, no, that's one. That's real, yeah. Did a whole TV dinner with Kids Cuisine and Hungry Man. I used to watch one guy who only reviews Dollar Tree frozen stuff for less than $5. That's hype. The series from Brutal Moose, comedy cooking YouTube series, gotcha. Makes anything into a sausage and eats it. Your roommate showed you ordinary sausage recently. There was this guy that me and Hector... Well, I think it was like our sweet mate showed us this guy in the first place. Or maybe Hector knew him. I don't remember. I don't know if Hector's here right now, but he can vouch. I forgot the name, but I was showing Nick and Chelsea this guy when I was in New York. But there's this guy, he would review... It wasn't just food. Like, he would do, like, hotels and shit, or, like, motels and shit, too. But he would be, like, reviewing, like, the worst rated, like, Chinese restaurant in my city or whatever. And it was, like, so funny, because he'd read, like, the Yelp reviews, and it'd be like, I don't know, there was a shooting outside when I went to go get my food here or some shit. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Crow. It'd be like, there was a shooting outside when I got food here. And it would be like, and the food was ass, like, afterwards. 1 star, whatever. Oh, this is your favorite. I thought your favorite area was Green Path. Now he's lying, huh? Now we got a guy who's lying in my chat. Lion Lucor, we call him. But it was really funny because the guy who would do these videos, he would start off, like, read the reviews, then he'd go there. If he could record in the place, he would. He'd be like, oh, I'd like one of everything. And, like, sometimes the people would be like, really? Like, one of everything? Okay, or whatever. And, like, there would just be, like, a ton of, like, funny, like, he would get, like, I don't know, like egg roll with, like, fucking nothing in it, or whatever, and, like, sometimes he would go back to the place, and he'd show them, like, he would literally, like, he would record him driving back home, he'd talk about it, he's like, oh yeah, the place was nice, like, it looked really nice, or whatever, this and that, let's see how the food tastes, and then it would cut to him, like he'd take a bite, and then it'd be like, oh, they forgot, like, the filling for my egg roll, or whatever, so he drives back to the place and records, he's like, hey, like, this, I took a bite, and there was nothing in it, and they were like, no, you're... Like, you definitely just ate it and are showing this or whatever, and it's just, like, mad funny. Like, it just had a ton of, like, heavy, like, cuts in it, where it would just cut back and forth between him driving to the place, him, like, reading reviews and this and that. And all the places were always, like, god-awful. Like, it'd be like, oh, most of the time it'd just be, like, frozen food, but sometimes it would be, like, literal slop, or there'd be, like, bugs in his food or whatever, and it was another one where it's like, he was like very deadpan about it all. He's like, oh, that's a bug in my dinner. Okay. I don't even remember the name of the channel, otherwise I would say it, but I literally don't know. I'd have to like look up like worst reviewed like Chinese restaurant in my city and like look it up. Is Silksong gonna be after this? Probably not right away, but I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't be opposed to playing Silksong at some point, but probably not right away. I want to do like Hades 2 and stuff as well. Like Hades 2 came out, and I would like to play that. I didn't play any of the early access of Hades 2 because I'm sure the Hades 2 early access was fine, but Hades 1 I played in early access, and it was, I mean, I'll just be honest, the very early access of Hades 1, like, sucked. It just sucked. Like, and, you know, I'm sure it's because, you know, it was their first roguelike and this and that, right, and they didn't really know what they were doing with. And I'm sure Hades 2 had much more substance to its early access early on, but, like, I didn't want that to happen again. And I kind of, like, I don't know, going, like, I was, like, worried. I was like, Hades is gonna suck. Like, this shit sucked, right? But, you know, obviously, they obviously worked on it for many years, and it was pretty awesome, right? So, but I didn't want that same experience with Hades 2, so I was like, fuck it. I'm just gonna wait for Hades, I'm just gonna wait for Hades 2 to full release. So I have no, like, I have no idea about anything in Hades 2. I don't know any spoilers. I don't know anything about the game, other than, like, what we've seen in the trailers. Like, I know you play as not Zagreus. And that's about it, you know? But yeah, like, Hades 2 is something I want to play, as well. So I don't know, I mean, I definitely won't be, I don't think I'll be hopping into Silksong right away, or nothing. But, you know, never say never for the future. Yeah, I usually don't like heavy, commit to, like, a series, usually. At least not one after another, anyway. I like to break it up a little bit. But also, what's up, Alberta? How you doing? Oh, green path is your second favorite. Review the footage. Okay. I believe you. I just, you know, I could have sworn you said that was your favorite. Could have sworn. Just saying, if anyone in here, if Luco's ever told you you're his favorite, just know he's about to switch up on you any second now. Just know that means nothing. They're, you know, one day you're the favorite, one day you're the second favorite, the next day you're not even making the cut. Wait, he's never said that. No. You ever play Cuphead? No, Cuphead is on the list of games to hopefully play before the end of the year. So, you know, we might get around to that as well. That's another one, you know, I want to get around to. But yeah, Cuphead is, Cuphead hopefully before the end of the year. MGS5 is gonna be Cinema Lucor. I'll be there for the Duran Duran song. Who's gonna tell Twinkie? Who is going to tell Twinkie? Am I in... I need this. I need maps. I don't know if I've been here before or not. Oh, I guess I haven't. Okay. Okay, somehow my projectile missed every single bee in this room. I need to, like, find a safe space to heal. I'm glad that went right above my head. Jorley and I are playing co-op, right? Well, the problem is there's no online co-op, right? So we'd have to parsec or something, and then it's gonna be like shitty-ass delay. I don't know. I mean, if there's like an easy way to do it, I wouldn't be opposed, but I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be like some bullshit. Actually, hold on. I should probably finish exploring that room as well. You love the music in Green, Pat, though? Yeah, the music in here feels like I'm like in like, I don't know, I'm on some Halo, like this feels like something that would play in Halo when you're in like the back rooms or whatever. Yeah, dude, Lucor, there's this super fun co-op game that, I mean, I guess it's not modern since, like, we were playing it back to, like, we were playing this back in, like, high school, I think, but, oh, does it not even show me, like, where I am on the map? Am I on here somewhere? I don't know. Oh, I am. Okay, it's down here. I'm so far off the map. But, there was this game that we would play in high school called Crawl. And it had local, it's local only multiplayer game, but it's like, it's such a dope game, because you're basically it's like a dungeon crawler, right? But one person is like the human that's trying to dungeon crawl, and the 3 other people control all the traps or all the monsters and stuff that show up. And whoever wins, whoever like kills the hero becomes the hero. And basically the goal is that the hero has to make it through enough floors to be strong enough to fight the final boss. And the final boss is, usually well, all the times, actually, it's a 3-person controlled boss. So, like, one of them's like a Hydra, and one person controls each head, and they basically, like, it's like tug of war to control the movement. Like, everyone's controlling, you know, like, so if 2 people are walking left and one's walking right, you'll walk left, right? So it's like, but, like, so, like, the movement is, like, funny, because it's kind of like a tug of war. And then the final boss is The Rock, dumbass. My bad. Any wrestling fans? But yeah, and then there's like one where you control different parts of a body. It's like a golem, and the different parts of the body are like sticking out and stuff. So it's like stuff like that. And everyone has to, like, you know, like I said, when you're not the hero, you're fighting to try to get the last hit, because whoever gets the last hit on the hero gets to play as the hero, and that's how you win. But the Hive Knight, okay. Hi, Hive Knight. I'm Hollow Knight. But yeah, Crawl is like such a fun game, and yeah, it's only local co-op. So whenever we play, we have to do it through like Steam Remote Play or whatever, which sucks ass. That's why I'm like so hesitant to do Steam Remote Play, is because I know it sucks ass because I've played it like a bunch of times. And then there's like Wizard of Legend, I think, as well, which also doesn't have online co-op, which is a shame because that game's also a lot of fun, local co-op. Shovel Knight ripoff, naming everything Knight, yeah, real. Actually, which one came first? I didn't play either of these games when they came out. Which one was first, Hollow Knight or Shovel Knight? I like this guy's music. Oh, shit. Damn, how far away am I from a bench? Oh, nice. That's real nice. Okay. This guy is Manson Bees, I take it back. Now, I did recently re-download Parsec because we were playing like fucking Soul Calibur 4 on Parsec. Like someone was emulating it and we were all playing Soul Calibur 4. That was kind of funny, but I don't know. I just think that, I don't know. It's pretty rough. It can be pretty rough. And most of us, at least usually the people I'm playing with are usually at least multiple states away. I don't know. But... You and Zayla played Gungeon on Parsec? Wait, wait, Lucor, why the fuck didn't you just play local? What's wrong with you? What the fuck's wrong with you guys? Why didn't you just play local? I'm not going downstairs today. Wait, bench. Give me that. I need that. I don't want that bum ass in my room, dude. Okay. Okay. You know what? Fine. Yeah, that Emma, I get like the falling for it award because I was like, oh, map updated, nice, and then I fucking then I don't have map for this area. Yep. Sweet, thanks. Everyone saw me check my map right after that, and I was like, oh, okay, great, my map's updated, and I was like, ta-da, fucking nothing. Did I watch The Beekeeper with you? No, definitely not. One, it sounds like something I wouldn't watch, but I also don't remember it. That sounds like something I would probably remember watching. Unless it has nothing to do with bees. If it has nothing to do with bees, maybe I just forgot what it's called, but... I would assume something called The Beekeeper has something to do with bees, but... Jason Statham action flick? Nah, I don't know if I have. If there's a map in this area, then I was baited because I got the achievement to get all area maps. Game gaslit me. I'm assuming there's not, because I feel like I explored it kind of thoroughly, and I have not seen or heard the map guy once, so, or any papers on the floor. But, oh, and Alberta, how do you like Deep Rock? Yeah, I know your internet went out yesterday before I could hop on, but I got to play with Nick and Ryan a little bit, so. Oh, I can hit these things around? Okay. No. Dead. Took you like 2 hours to defeat Simon. Yeah, it happens. Alright, bees, don't hit me. Thanks, bees, for not hitting me. Dude, I was gonna try to hit it back at him. I don't know if that does anything, but... Ooh, okay. Alright, bees, don't hit me. Don't hit me, don't hit me. Oh my god, bee army. No, dude. Dude, I swear, dude, Hollow Knight be like, oh, we can't design a boss that is that is strong in its own regard. Summon a million random things falling from the ceiling. It's every Hollow Knight boss that has given me trouble. Yeah, classic boss with things falling from the sky. I can't just fight a boss. They can't just give me a boss. It has to be boss with random bullshit falling from the ceiling at the same time. And someone like cue the fucking like Moon Knight image and fucking put like Hollow Knight on the picture. You've played 30 Mega Man games, you've seen this before? But like, the thing is with Mega Man is usually the boss, usually it's a phase, not, oh, I'm gonna keep on doing my normal stuff while the bullshit comes down, you know? You know, normally Mega Man's like, okay, this is the dodge phase, this is the shoot phase, right? Well, it's not an issue, like, it's not getting to me. I just think that the, I don't know, I just think that this is, like, I don't know. I just don't think I fought in a boss in this game that has been particularly intriguing yet, to say the least. That's because Mega Man is for babies and this is for children. Do they make this game for adults, Twinkie? I need a name if they do. But a nice change of pace from Claire. Oh yeah, it was good, yeah. But yeah, I'll definitely, if you guys are playing more Deep Rock, I'll always be down. It's called Guacamelee. I've already played Guacamelee though. Actually, I don't think I ever finished 2 though. I don't know if I bought 2. It's called Flip Witch. Gotcha. There you go. Well, I've heard plenty of people within EG already complain about Hollow Knight because they're like, it's always the runbacks. That's all I ever hear. I always hear about the runbacks of Silksong, apparently. Apparently is the, I don't know, that's the number one thing I hear. Oh, why didn't you go behind me? I guess because I was at the wall. Healing in the corner is not my safe space, because then I just get locked in the corner a little bit. Oh shit. Hey, why'd only one come up? What was that? Or does he just get to choose a side? I don't know. I thought it was always behind you, but maybe he just gets to choose. Oh man. Oh shit. Oh, I think I hit him out of the stun phase too. There goes my healing. There goes my healing. Unless. Oh. That's win. That's win. Spamming heal and attack equals win. Yay. Are you dead? Be honest. Be honest, are you dead? Okay, you're dead. In-call interaction with Emma was her streaming Flip Witch to late night. That was awesome. Followed like 3 people streaming Cloud Meadow. See, I don't know what Cloud Meadow is. The bees! Hector, do you remember that YouTuber that I think Ken, either you found it first or Kenny found it first, but do you remember the YouTuber you would watch in college that he was like reviewing the worst rated Chinese restaurant in my city or whatever? Do you remember that guy, Hector? Golden nugget of the hive's precious hardened nectar. Heals the bear wounds over time. Oh wow, what the hell? Oh, he makes shitty music now? I stopped following him. Gotcha, gotcha. We were talking about like food, like food, like YouTube content or whatever, and that was one that like I was like, that's the only one. Like, there's a couple that I watched, like the Beard Meets Food or whatever, but that was the other one that stuck out of my mind as like food content on YouTube that I watched. I don't remember the person's name, but that was funny. This was the last area you found in the game, really? I mean, I guess it is like behind a spike pit sort of deal. That was a little weird. Emma opened the gates and freaks lost their leash, ref. Yeah, I never heard of Cloud Meadow, but if it's just porn game, then I get it. I'll have to look into that for research. My knight, at last you are freed. Hive Queen Vespa. Small thing, I know you're kind. If you attempt to resolve your past, then no, I am not the queen you seek. It is the pale beings that bear blame for your nature. Though this hive exists within Hallownest, we play no part in its attempt at perpetuation. Boom. Game where you breed demi-humans, gotcha. I understand why Hellion sees the appeal all of a sudden. Sounds like an interesting game. Let me look this up. Again, did I talked about Cloud Meadow before? Yeah, you think I listened to those gooners talk about that stuff? The only one that I remember is like Kobold Camp or whatever, which like I don't know. No one wanted to hop on Kobold Camp, so you know. The demi-humans are treated as property, which is funny. Oh, is that funny? Yay. I guess. Yeah, Lucor's hating on plus-sized elf, but then he's down for Cloud Meadow. Curious. Curious indeed. Orc Lady and Large Elf are not one and the same? Dude, who do you think shows up in plus-sized elf? Dude, there's a new character every episode. I still haven't watched it. I know you guys recommended me it. Alberto, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it, Alberto. Unfortunately, we're at the downfall of anime. There's no Freyrin. There's no Dan. There's no Summer Hikaru died. There's no more anime. Fuck it. Cancel anime. You know, maybe Lucor was onto something. Fuck anime. There's no more good ones. What did I get whatever it turned to? No, I was just saying I don't know, Lucor's hating on plus-sized elf because he was... But he's like, oh, giant orc lady cinema. But, like, plus-sized elves have giant orc lady. And I'm like, bro, like, don't knock it till you try it, you know? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Dude. The upfall of... Dude, that was like the upfall of anime when they were like, cancel fucking G-Clux after 12 episodes because that shit's mid-slop compared to Witch from Mercury. Another 4 seasons of Witch from Mercury. Let's fucking go. Cinema. That was when anime... That was back when anime used to know what it was doing, but... Baki is getting another season. Twinkie, I read something the other day that was like, that said something like Baki is peak, like cinema or whatever because Baki gets a power up after having sex. Is this true, Twinkie? Does that happen? To Your Eternity season 3. I haven't seen To Your Eternity at all. But if that's cinema, I mean, To Your Eternity is the one with the opening that goes like, right? I think I want to watch that one. If that's the opening to that one. No? Is it not? Or did I just do a bad job singing it? I didn't watch One Punch Man season 2. We used to do like One Punch Man Friday. We did like One Punch JoJo and like I think Sakamoto Fridays, which not Sakamoto Day, Sakamoto Desuga, which is also cinema. But what's it called? That one was like we all watched One Punch Man in high school. And I never caught up with it. Hold on, let me look up To Your Eternity. I'm curious. Oh, I think I'm thinking of Heavenly Delusion was what I was thinking of. To Your Eternity? Oh, I think this is a different one I also wanted to watch. What's up, Joey? How you doing? If you don't like Sad, You'll Die. I mean, I watched like Violet Evergarden, and I watched like Houseki no Kuni. Houseki no Kuni was pretty fucked up, all things considered. So... I'll like it, probably. That's more like, well, yeah, Violet Evergarden, I guess, kind of had somewhat of, like, a good ending type deal. I know, Houseki no Kuni did not have anything really happy about it. Yes, Witch, I've been telling you need to watch it, and you don't listen, Witch. You're not a listener. Watch One Punch Man Season 2. I don't know, like I said, I watched One Punch Man, like, I don't know, with everyone in high school, but I don't know, I just never really GAF to go check it out more than that, but... Wait, sorry, what? Did they ever finish what? Did Twinkie say? Oh, My Hero, okay, yeah, My Hero's getting one more season, which is the last one, yeah, I've heard about that. Yeah, he is real with those who have the eyes to see it. That's true. That's true. Pinky, how long is Given? Oh, see, Twinkie, I don't like Fruits Basket. I like dropped Fruits Basket pretty early. I mean, I believe you Given's good. Fruits Basket, I did not like. Although, did you watch the original or the remake? Because I was watching the remake and I didn't like it. I don't know if you watched the original. I don't know if it's different. And I also dropped it pretty early, so if it's one of those, like, if it's like One Piece where I have to watch 500 episodes for it to get good, then I'm never, yeah, you know, I'm not making it there. Given is bad, it never gets good. What? If Chefman doesn't like, then you know it's good. That's kind of true, actually. That's kind of true. Cause well, well, that's the funny thing though, is because Chef Man will be like, oh, One Piece is ass, and then watch all of it. You know? Chef Man will be like, One Piece is ass, watches all of it, and reads the manga and the movies. Wait, One Piece is good, but then after 500 episodes, it gets bad. It's so funny when Chef Man goes on his One Piece rants. Because Ted will be like, oh, do you like this arc, Chef Man? And Chef Man's like, no, that arc's ass. Oh, do you like this one? Oh, no, that one's ass. And it's like, oh, you like One Piece, right? And he's like, yeah. No, Twinkie, like, Given is one I want to check out. Like, I promise you, it's one I think we'll get to eventually. I think we'll get to Given eventually, so. Baki, I don't know. Baki, I need to watch with the group. Kaniku Man does seem hype. Kaniku Man does seem hype, and I know Samoa Joe, who's one of the goats of wrestling, was like, that's how I came up with the Muscle Buster, was watching, or reading Kaniku Man, which, so that's hype, so. Kaniku Man is hype. That's hype piece shit. But Baki is one we need to watch in a group, but I think people don't, I don't know. No one wants to watch that with me. I mean, we watched, actually, like, all of, when Netflix Baki first came out, I'm pretty sure we watched all of it, or very close to all of it. It ended with, like, I think, like, Oliver getting introduced, and, like, the president and all that. Or is Oliver the president? I don't remember. But I think that's, like, where season 1 of Netflix Baki ended. And I watched most of that, I think. If not all of it. You know? Oliver's not the president? Well, then, like, the president was also there. I think he met with the president? I don't know. It was something like that. It was something like that. I saw the panel with Trump in it. I did see the panel with Trump in it. That shit was... That was something. That was something. I did see that. Yeah, that's what I saw, Chef Man. I mean, we didn't have to say all that in the chat, but I did see that. I can't trust Witcher Shortly anymore. They just like freak shows. Lucor, what show do I like that is bad? Name one show I like that is bad. No one in chat say Beyond the Boundary, because Lucor didn't watch that. Isn't this a cozy hole? I've been venturing about the wilderness beside here, and thought a moment's break was well called for. Hyoka, I never finished Hyoka, and I never recommended that to anyone. JoJo's is not bad. Lucor hasn't watched that. Yeah, that was bait, yeah. Houseki no Kuni is not bad, Emma. If you actually have seen Houseki no Kuni, you wouldn't say that, so I know you're baiting as well. I've been venturing about the wilderness beside here and thought a moment's break was well called for. The landscape's all rather serene this side of the city, though the inhabitants are as ferocious as ever. Name one time I said that, I'm not watching that CGI garbage. It's CGI cinema. Grow the flip up. My life as Unukai's dog. Hold up. Let Alberto cook. Let Alberto cook for a second. Now, I haven't seen that, but that's one that showed up on the anime quizzes, I guess, like, the season it was airing. And I was like, huh? And we looked it up, because we were like, what the fuck does that mean? And we looked it up, and, you know, it's pretty much what you would think from the title, you know? It's what you would think from the title. You know? That's how we... See, when people are like, how do you find these, like, random-ass animes? Honestly, that's it. Is we watch a ton of... we just do the anime quizzes, and usually it gives us, like, just a seasonal anime, right? If we're watching one that's up-to-date. And that's how we find these shows. But also, Hi, Witch. But also, you know, sometimes it's peak, sometimes it's not, but... I don't know, I think, like, we've been on kind of a hot streak, at least for the wheel. Like, we had, like, Like, Birdie Wing was cinema, Buddy Daddies was cinema. Like, I don't know, I don't know, I'm trying to think. I mean, there was Shimoneta, right? Shimoneta, but that was not, like, one we discovered from, like, anime quizzes. That was more so people were like, wait, we should watch Shimoneta. I did not like Shimoneta. And I'm undecided about Space Dandy so far, but... You know. It's also not over, so... I like the music in Space Dandy. The music's very good. But like, I don't know. I mean, on the most, like, other than Shimoneta, which I mean, that's the most recent one, so I guess maybe it's not a hot streak. But I don't know. I think prior to that, we were on a pretty good streak of shows that like we spun that we hardly knew anything about, and they were very good. I've seen reels. I mean, Alberto, that's basically what the whole show is like. So, you know. But yeah, I really like Windbreaker. I thought Windbreaker was very good. Windbreaker is like I don't know. Windbreaker is pretty much, oh, Skate. Yeah, Skate was another one that was recent. Skate was really good. But I don't know. I really liked Windbreakers. I thought Windbreakers was like, I don't know. It was like if Yakuza was Shonen Slop. And I don't think that, like, I don't know. Just because you're Shonen Slop doesn't mean you're bad. Like, JJK is Shonen Slop, and I like JJK. You know, nothing wrong with that. Like, if you like Yakuza or you like Windbreakers, I think you will like the other one because they're very similar in the way they, you know, they're very similar in the way they tell their, like they're like, oh, instead of, what's it called? Instead of, like, talking it out, we're gonna beat the shit out of each other, and then we're gonna have, like, the tragic flashback, like, mid-fight, and that's just kind of, like, I don't know, that's Yakuza. That's like Yakuza trope. And that was like all Windbreakers was. Is they were like, let's have a crazy ass fight. And then when we're both beat down, then we're gonna start talking about our feelings and have flashbacks and shit. And I don't know. That's kind of, I don't know. I mean, I love Yakuza, so I liked it when they did it in Windbreaker. Ragnar Crimson, I have not. No, I have not seen that. I don't even know what that is, to be honest. But Shonen Slop is the best slop you can be. I guess that's, honestly, that's kind of true. I don't love Shonen Slop unless it's Hunter x Hunter and Naruto adjacent, JJK, yeah. I mean, I guess Windbreaker doesn't have, like, crazy powers, but, like, each of the people kind of have, like, something they're good at, so I don't know. I kind of put it in the same boat. I guess they didn't really have, like, superpowers, though. Are they shirtless? No, they're in high school, so, you know, let's not have them shirtless. I'm sure you probably didn't know that asking the question, so, you know. You know, but I just put plus size up in the first 2 frames for her boobs and ass. Yeah, there you go. Post the frames. Boom. I didn't type that. No, I'm sure you didn't know that asking that, but yeah, that is you know. But like, I don't know, the main character is just like, I don't know, edgy guy. He has like the Todoroki haircut where it's like split down the middle. And is edgy and is like, I want to be the strongest, and then people are like, bro, to be the strongest, you have to have friends, and then he's like, no, I hate people and I hate friends, and then he realized he likes friends, he likes having friends. No, don't say it's Tokyo Revengers. I haven't seen Tokyo Revengers, but I haven't heard great things about Tokyo Revengers, so I don't know. I don't want to say it's Tokyo Revengers, but. It's, I don't know, I liked it, and I don't know, there's a lot of cool characters. There's a lot of cool characters in Windbreakers that I like. Yeah, like, I was like, boo-hoo, my wife, I never understood her. Yeah, I like Windbreakers, and there's a lot of cool characters. I mean, honestly, I think that's the one thing about Windbreakers that I, like, is really good, and that, like, I don't know, like, if you're gonna be a shonen slop, I think one thing you need to have is good characters, right? And I think Windbreakers definitely had a lot of good characters, IMO. Like, I liked almost all the characters in that show. There was, like, 1 or 2 that were kind of stupid, but... And then there was Skate. Like, Skate was amazing. If people in here have not seen Skate the Infinite, that shit is pretty good. Skate the Infinite, or is it Skate the Infinity or Skate the Infinite? Because they always said Skate the Infinite, but I think the show is called Skate the Infinity. I don't know, but either way, that Skate the Infinity was really good. And Birdie Wing, like was actually also really fucking good. Like don't sleep on Birdie Wing. Birdie Wing is cinema. Those were like two. Those were both really good. Then there was Buddy Daddies, which I don't know. I didn't like Buddy Daddies as much, but Buddy Daddies was pretty good. And like Buddy Daddies was one where it's like, it's very much like the characters are really good. And like, also something I really liked about that show is it had like one of those endings where they show you like I like the shows that do the ending where they like flash forward and show you like pretty much like the rest of their life, right? And you like, you know, you're like, oh, okay, so like it did end well, you know, right? Like I don't know, I kind of like shows that give you that like closure where it's like, okay, so like it did work out in the end, right? I mean, if there's season 2 bait and the show gets a season 2, that's fine with me. I just like, but also like, I don't know, I like shows that are just like, they end and it's like, hey, this is how like the rest of their life went or whatever. Or maybe not like the rest of their life, but it sets up like, hey, like this is what happened, like, you know, a decent ways after the show. There was one like rom-com I watched where the end of the show was like, oh yeah, then they started dating, then they got married, then they had 2 kids, then they like, I don't know, like they retired from their jobs, then they died. And I was like, what? I was like, huh? Like I'm pretty sure it literally ended with, oh yeah, and then they died of old age, right? And I was like, that was wild. That was very wild. Oh, these guys are good at jumping. Watch the first episode of Ragnar Crimson. If you don't like that, then you can stop the show. Okay. You know, I like shows that are like that. There's shows where they give you everything from episode 1. You know? They let you know. They let you know from episode 1, you know? It's no One Piece where you gotta be like, I gotta watch 20 episodes and figure out if I like it. Well, 20 is putting it lightly. More like, you know, 500. That's also probably putting it lightly too. Here, well, actually let's see what's in the building. Oh, is this the last Nail Master? Nail Master Oro, how did you find me down here where the world ends? Yes, I know why you're here. You came to learn the nail art from the legendary Nail Master Oro. It is the law of the great nail sage that I must pass down my teaching to those who are worthy. But no law forbids me from exacting a payment for my time. If you truly wish to train under me, prove it with Geo. Oh, finally, something to do with my Geo. It's burning a hole in my pocket. Taking a chef wreck is like weird Russian roulette. Oh, dash slash? Wait. Oh, that actually sounds kind of helpful. I must say, you are an excellent pupil. Your skill with the nail and your thirst to become stronger. You remind me of my brothers. I have taught you all I can. Go back into the world, traveler, and leave me to my solitude. Every show lets you know in one episode. You're just not listening when the first episode is garbage and you keep watching. No, that's not true. There are definitely some shows that I like that I think are not good in the first episode. Like, there are shows that I have liked after not liking the first episode. I think there are a lot of shows that actually are like that. I think there are plenty of shows that you can watch the first episode, not like it, and then still like the show. I think there are, just a lot of animes that have a terrible opener. To be honest, but... I think a lot of shonen has terrible openers, to be honest. I think a lot of shonens, have terrible, first episodes, and then it kind of picks up, but... Like, I think a lot of shonen actually, like, falls in that category. But then there's, like, Frieren. Like, Frieren, I was definitely, like, Frieren's a 1 episode. If you know, like, I think you will know if you like Frieren on episode 1. Dan, I feel like, is the same way. I feel like Dan's a very, like, you know what you're getting after episode 1, right? But alright, let's close out a Hollow Knight and we can get our toys ready. Who is ready for their toys? Who's ready for toys? But Lucre, I thought you didn't really like Frieren in the first place, you know? I mean, I think, like, I don't know, I do think it's not much different from episode 5 when Stark comes in. Is that why you started liking it? Be honest. I think you're all cap on this subject, but I won't elaborate further. Why won't you elaborate further? You know, I'd love to hear more. I'd love to hear more, Soup. It's not worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it. Yeah, it's worth it. Get him in VC. Soup, you want to join VC with me? Want to VC with me? Welcome back, Zayla. Or you're just saying I gotta find Soup in a VC sometime. I mean, when I say shonen slop Soup, I mean, I don't know. I hope you're not thinking like, I hope you're not thinking like, I don't know, like I don't know. I'm thinking like, I don't know, like stuff like, I think Windbreaker had like a pretty iffy episode 1. And, like, I don't know. I feel like it didn't really, like, I don't know, I feel like it didn't really, like, click for, like, episode 3, probably, but... Check around 4:30, yeah. What if they looked at the clock, yeah. I don't think you were saying some specific shit more so. It's not just a specific show or genre. Oh, are you saying, like, you think every anime is like that? I mean... Or am I... Sorry, I don't know. Maybe it wasn't worth it. Maybe it wasn't worth it talking to me, Soup. Maybe it wasn't worth it. Maybe you were right. I started liking it more when Stark appeared. Well, see, that's what Luke went, maybe. I think, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, but that's the thing is, I feel like, oh wait, I don't know, because I know Hector and Luke. I know even if you guys did enjoy it by the end, like I don't know, like me and Witch, like that's like a top 1 of all time, right? And I feel like that was like an episode 1 thing. We were like, wait, this is peak. It's a really layered thing, so you're all happy with everything that was very surface level. Oh, okay. Okay. I can, you know, I can live with that. Well, but that's the thing, is because then I have Emma going, like, so you have Stockholm Syndrome inside you like slop you wasted time on, right? So that's why, like, I don't know, at a surface level, that's why I'm just saying, like, I think that there are shows that are definitely a 1 episode sell, and there are shows that might take a little while, you know? So I think that's, like, you know, that's why, like, I don't know, it's, and also, I feel like it's hard to get into the nitty gritty on, like, you know, within a reasonable amount of time. I'm just saying, I don't think every single show is a 1 episode sell. I don't think that every single show you watch will be a 1 episode sell. I think there are plenty of shows that you will watch where, you know, I just don't think that there's some purposely go for 3 or 4 episodes. Well, that's what I mean, right? That's exactly what I mean. a story is not well told if it doesn't hook you with an introduction. Well, that's the thing, is I think just some, like Alberto or Witch are saying, right, like 3 to 4 or 2 to 3 episode sells. I think some have such just either really long intros or, poorly paced intros or whatever. And I think that's the issue, right? And also, like, usually episodes 1, give most shows 3 episodes before I'm all in, yeah. No, that's what I mean, right? It's like, that's what I'm saying. If an episode, or if an anime hooks you on episode 1, like Frieren did for me, like, I think that's, like, that's why I'm like, that's epic. That's epic. Also, what's up, Kaya? How you doing? But, like, I do agree, Soup. I think it is much more nuanced than that. It's just, like I said, when we're talking about, like, I don't know, when we're just talking about on stream with chat, I feel like it's hard to break into the nitty gritty, you know what I mean? Yeah, no, you're 100% right. It's not just anime, right? It's not just anime. You're right about that. We were just talking about anime, and like this branched off from a different conversation just about anime in general, so that's kind of why we were talking about anime specifically. But yeah, it's just because like I said, Frieren was one that was like episode 1. You're hooked, right? At least for me, right? I know not everyone, like we were just going over, felt that way. for the Stark enjoyers, right? I know the Stark enjoyers don't feel that way, right? They're like, wait, why the fuck is this boring ass show here? Where's Stark? I guess maybe you weren't asking for Stark. You were asking for Stark, you just didn't know it yet. But, but then there's like I don't know, like I said, like Windbreaker, I think, which was a show we watched kind of recently. Like I said, I wasn't like super sold episode 1 or anything, right? But like I said, it grew on me. I think it was pretty good by the end. Well, it grew on me in like a first couple episodes, but like by the end, I was like, yeah, that was really good, But yeah. But also, what did you say, Emma? You just said, I'm just trying to piss you off. Okay, yay. Western media always follows the first episode sell, and anime doesn't abide that, being as it's not Western media, so I think it's weird to put into a box. Yeah, no. Did I say Wind Waker? Windbreaker, the anime. The anime Windbreaker. It's like, it's about, like, fighting. That's pretty much all it's about, right? They're like, I wanna fight people really bad. But yeah, Windbreaker, the anime. Wind Waker, that's gonna take a little while to sell me. But yeah, no, Windbreaker, I thought it was pretty good. Wasn't the best thing I've ever seen, but I thought it was pretty good. And honestly, like, yeah, if there's a season 3 for that, which I imagine there will be, I will definitely want to see that, because yeah, I like that show. I think it has a lot of great characters. But also Hikaru. Hikaru was another one where Hikaru felt like nothing was happening, but like by the end, like everything happened, Which once again, I think it just goes with like it's build up, right? Like Hikaru kind of just had like a long introduction with like a lot of dialogue, right? Yeah, exactly. It's a slow burn, right? And see, that's another one where that one was definitely like, it definitely ramped up like a lot. It ramped up like a lot, you know what I mean? But it definitely did have a slower start where I was just kind of like, yeah, it's whatever, right? I was like, it's whatever. But that one, that was also very recent. Like, that just finished recently. Yeah, the end was pretty crazy. That's what I mean, like, it ramps up very quickly, right, with Hikaru, but like I said, it had that, it like, like, the episodes were like, okay, it's building, you know what I mean? 2, the Kahuna Burger or the Giant Yorkshire Pudding with chicken, vegetables, and gravy. They call this shit the Kahuna Burger. This just looks like a burger you get from a barbecue. Yeah, what's Kahuna? That's what I'm saying, right? This is like some shit you just get at a barbecue. Yeah, whatever. Yorkshire. Oh, it's not even. I keep on forgetting now they do like the poll at the beginning. Honestly, but I choose with my gut anyway, usually, so. I choose my gut anyway. Yeah, we ain't going mushy peas. Let's go with the meatball. No mushy peas, no mushy peas. Sausage, stromboli, or kielbasa? Yeah, this is a tough one. No, I would go with the Stromboli personally, but yeah, fuck mushy peas. What's up, Canis? How you doing? Two? We got two enjoyers? Kielbasa enjoyers? Bar for piss. No, it's Stromboli. I should have listened to my heart. Double smokehouse burger or the margarita pizza? One. Nice. If anyone's trying to join in from the chat, just feel free to put one or two on which one you're liking. Oh, Papa John's pizza or chicken bucket. Chicken bucket. People are feeling chicken bucket, but it is $17.50. But I wonder how, like, I can't really see the bottom of this. I don't know how big it is. If it's a really big bucket, you know, I could see the appeal. But a $6 Papa John's pizza. Chicken Jackie. Okay. I'm sorry. I was reading the chat. Oh wait, what do we have? I think we had what? 2 1 2 1 1 1 1. Okay. Oh, chat, you betrayed us. Chat, get better at this game. This time I've mostly been following you. Take my 18 bucks. Ooh, donuts. Fuck yes, I love donuts. I'm going to. I love donuts. I'm such a sweet tooth. I'm going donuts. Those look really good. Buckets double as a prize. That's true. Double cheeseburger jumbo hot dog. We're going two, right? Evil. Wait, why? Oh, what's evil about it? What's evil? You want that, Twinkie? Don't lie. You want that. Don't lie. Sticky Korean chicken with chips or currywurst. I don't know, with fries probably or chips. But I think I'm gonna go with the spicy or the sticky Korean chicken, right? Yeah, two. I'm seeing twos. The cheesy chips isn't so cooked. Steak pasty with a Guinness, no price data, or the pita. Two, no, not two. Don't type two. Hell no, don't type two. Ted meal. This is a Ted meal on the right. No P-Dog. Hell no, no. Yeah, the P-Dog when the piss dog comes walking in. What? Hell no. Yeah, no, it's a self-assembled. It's gotta be, right? We gotta go steak. Pasty. That's a prime UK meal. Canis, would you eat that? Canis, be honest. Would you eat the P-Dog? Is that cannibalism? Canis, would you eat that? Ones? I'm seeing lots of ones. Okay, nice. Nicely done. The Sonoran hot dog or nachos and dip. These nachos are like gray, or maybe that's just the shadow. But like, I don't know. 1 2 1 2 1 2. Kind of split. It's kind of split here. I mean, I would go 1. I don't really trust this thing whatsoever. Yeah, not eating the green eggs and ham hot dog. Nah, I'd trust you on that, but this thing always loses. Okay, boom, nice. Good call, Emma. Good call. 8 out of 10. That's community average. I'm like the community. I'm part of the community. Look at the presentation, and I was looking at it all right, dude. I was looking at it. This is Assassination Classroom. Yeah, back to anime discourse, everyone. Fruits Basket. Now I have no idea. That's what I imagine Fruits Basket is like after like the first couple episodes. Not JJK, no. Nobilis obliged. Is it this? I'm just gonna send that. Nice, let him cook. Never question the chef, man. I don't know. Apothecary Diaries. Armpit. Yeah, hold up. I think I like this anime. Like the Genshin artifact. Oh, Ban? Sorry, I thought you guys were trying to say ban because Chef Man said armpit. That I literally like Hector. I thought you were like typing ban, but you just accidentally put an extra A because Chef Man said armpit. Like I'm being so for real. Alright, this is Nagatoro from Nagatoro. I don't know the rest, guys. I feel bad about that being the only one I know. I haven't watched the show, guys. I haven't watched the show, but like, come on, everyone knows that one. Oh, is this Mirai Nikki? Remember a character from that show challenge. See, that's a show I have seen. I just don't remember the characters at all. Um. Oiru. Was that supposed to be Uryu? I don't know. This one? Ishida, Menene. Menene sounds right. I don't remember, though. It's been so long. Menene, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's been really long since I watched that show. But Menene sounds right. Because I feel like I vaguely remember they going, but like just hitting the Minene, and it would always like, they'd always hit it like that, right? That's just hitting the Shikia. Anyone know what one is? I don't know. It's like the manga art, which, I don't know, it's like Anidol, and then we hit the manga art, like, grow up, but whatever. That's Boruto? Okay, send Boruto. Let him cook. Let him cook. That's Boruto from Boruto. Send it. That's Bort from Houseki no Ku. No, nice. Yeah, I don't know what that is, but yeah, we did it. Isn't this like Beelzebub or whatever it's called? Oh, this is Demon Slayer? Yeah, I that was close to Demon Slayer almost. Is this Fruits Basket for real? Okay. Gajeel? Red Fox or Kuragane? Looks like a Red Fox. Fairy Tale? What's up, Haru? How you doing? Bort is a real character? Bort is the character from Houseki no Kuni. That was not a lie. Bort is the name of a diamond, I believe, or something. And the character in the show is named after the diamond. So their name is Bort. Ginya for this? Or no? Or I don't know. Yeah, Black Diamond, Bort. There you go. Sorry, did I miss someone? Is the third one Hanamaru Kindergarten? Sure. We can say it's that. Genya? Okay. Nice, there we go, that's a name. Is this Gajeel Red Fox, or is it, there was another one. Is it Red Fox, or is it not Red Fox? I don't know. Fourth is Gundam. Twinkie said it's Fruits Basket, so I'm gonna trust Twinkie. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna send it. Unless we have a Red Fox. Sounds Fairy Tale? Okay. That shit ain't Fruits Basket? I believe him. Gundam from Fruits Basket. I'm being so trolled right now. Okay. Soma D's nuts. Yeah, Soma D's nuts. Or Suma D's nuts. Gundam. No, that's gonna pull up the Danganronpa character, Emma. Nice try. I don't know. We got Jikshao, Elfrieden, Yukihara, Akito, or Yame. A Yame? Okay, boom. Send it. Nice. That was Gaku and Babysitters. Oh, Saint Seiya. This is just Saint Seiya from Saint Seiya, right? Or am I tripping? This is John Saint Seiya. What is it? Pegasus something? Pegasus Seiya. There you go, right? It is a Fruits Basket again? Yes, fuck yes. I know like none of these. That's why I rely on chat a lot, because I only know some. But it's fun to put it together with the chat, you know? Spider Isekai? It's like, I'm a spider, so what? There we go. Trigun Stampede, okay. Oh, 3 is Black Lagoon or Trigun Stampede? I don't know. I'm being... Not a Soma this time. If we don't got a name, we'll just send it. This might be... I don't think it's Black Lagoon. We just send it. We could just send it and move on. Get to the openings. Hey, Pegasus say, I cooked. I cooked. Oh, Bakano. Blue Archive. Utani Arisa for that one. I never seen Bakano. I've heard pretty good things, but... Oh, wait, opening, but I don't get DMCA'd, so we only like try to skip through it a little bit, you know what I mean? Oh, someone... Wait, hold on. Let me think. I don't know. Someone's gonna know it, though. Oh, it's Darling in the Franxx. I haven't seen Darling in the Franxx, so good thing I didn't try to think about it too hard. Nice one, nice one. Okay. Anyone know this one? Any knowers? I mean, I know enough about Darling in the Franxx to know it's a bad show. Something Destiny? Mobile Suit Gundam Destiny. Tact-Op Destiny? I don't know. Destiny of the Shrine Maiden? I don't know. Tact? Send that. Okay, let him cook. Let him fucking cook. That show is incredible. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Fucking Yakuza? Like, what the hell? Is this Given? Twinkie, say Given, and I'm gonna send Given, and it's gonna be wrong, but it'll be funny. Given. Shit. Scar on the Praetor. Anyone seen that? Yeah, today's the day. It's JoJo no Kimi na Boken. Boom. Shit. Newer than JoJo. Higher rated than JoJo? Dude, the only thing newer than JoJo and higher rated... Dude, Solo Leveling. Boom, the new wave now. I always say that, but I don't know. There's more people here, so I don't want people to think I'm saying it for real. Oh, wait. Well, I hate to tell you, Hokuto no Ken is older than JoJo. Then Solo Leveling anyway. Okay, boom. Send it. It probably is higher rated than JoJo. Okay, it actually is. Action fantasy, urban fantasy. Hold up. From 2012 to 2024. Somewhere in there. Oh yeah, everyone. I mean, if anyone was unaware, Hellion is now part of the Twitch team. I don't know if I ever said that on stream for real, but Hellion actually is part of the Twitch team now, if anyone was unaware. So be sure to follow Hellion if you don't already. I know Hellion's been doing Final Fantasy IV on the weekends, right? It is 4, right? I hope that's right. Send it anyway. Fuck it, send it anyway. Send that shit anyway. Twinkie told me so. Twinkie told me so I'll send it. If anyone has any animes, feel free to just shout them out. Hopefully they fit the category, but honestly, I type dumb shit, and if I don't recognize the show, I'll probably send it anyway, just because I don't know it, so... if you want to send dumb shit, just go ahead and say it in my chat room. What is it? We're looking between, 2012? Well, technically, 2013 to 2019 are the available years, and it's action fantasy, urban fantasy. It's not a manga, it's not a web manga, and it's pretty highly rated, like a 7.8 or higher. Windbreaker, there you go. Actually, wait, no, that's too... actually, I don't know. Maybe it was 2023, I don't know. Yeah. Kekai Sensen? Okay. No. It's higher rated than all these shows except for, Solo Leveling. Oh, it might just be Jujutsu Kaisen. Hold on, you might be spitting. Oh, no, it's not manga, right? What if it's Jujutsu Kaisen movie? Do they have Jujutsu Kaisen 0? I guess not. It would put it right there, right? It could be a movie. Is there an action urban fantasy movie that would, fit this? What's the time period? Could it be, I don't know, Summer Wars? When was that? That's probably a little bit older, right? Bubble? I don't know what Bubble is. I'll send that. Not original. Summer was early 2000. Gotcha. Alright. Well, people yell at me for that, but then like Chef Man puts like fucking certain scientific railgun, which is older, but you know, whatever. Yeah, it's not manga, original, or web novel. Light novel, there's like 4 panel manga, video game technically. Persona, right? Persona would be a good one. That would get video game out of the way. Although I don't think it's highly rated. Maybe 4. 4 might be highly rated. 2014. Not from a game. Actually, never mind. 4 is not highly rated. Noragami, Tanya the Evil. Would Tanya the Evil be urban fantasy? I'll try Noragami. I don't know when that was. SAO. If it is just SAO, that's really funny. 2014 action, but it's just action fantasy, urban fantasy. Kill la Kill? Don't we already have Mappa? Or actually, I don't know. I don't know who did Kill la Kill. Bones? Bones or Mappa? One of them is Kill la Kill, right? I think. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, Kill la Kill is Trigger. Okay, my bad. Never mind. We can do Kill la Kill. Sure. A year off. Not original. Sorry, what was the one? Tanya the Evil? Sure, let's do Tanya the Evil. Let's see. No, too new. Nut. Not light novel. What do we have here? It's got to be from, what, a 4-kome web panel? Or 4-panel manga, right? 4-panel manga, I think, is like the only option left, maybe? One Punch Man? Is it One Punch Man? That's a panel manga, right? Fate. This is Fate, right, guys? This is Fate. Or am I tripping? This is Fate? Yeah, that's Fate. Which one? Is it Stay Night, or is it like UBW, Unlimited Blade Works, and that Cook. Honestly, given these genres, you know, maybe we should have, and the rating, we should have thought of that sooner. Oh, visual novel. It's based off of a visual novel because they count that separately from a video game. Arg, arg, arg! You're driving me nuts. Okay. Anyway, Bandle. Thank you all the anime heads for that. Was it on a month ago? You have better memory than I do, Soup. You have better memory than I do. It would just skip my mind because I never seen Fate, so. 1987, 199 million, Easy Part 2. Okay. Seems familiar. It's like itching something in my brain, but I can't think of it. Well, is it? Oh, am I crazy? Visual novel means like a game, right? Like you play it on your computer, right? Am I crazy? And light novel is like the book, right? That's the difference, no? Yeah, I thought visual novel was game, like Fate. Okay. Okay. Yeah, like your Otomes. Okay. I just wanted to make, because if people were like talking about like the books or not, like books or not books, I'm like, well, the visual novel's like the game, right? And the light novel's the book, right? Okay. I just want to make sure, because I was like, that's what I thought. It's just weird that Anidol separates it from game, because like I saw game and I'm like, okay, so it's not that stuff, right? But you know, it's whatever. Anyone have any idea what to guess for this? 1987. It feels so familiar. I just can't think of it. Like, I don't know. Brass Monkey. No. It's not Brass Monkey. Is it an Eagles song? Yeah, that could be. We could send Eagles. I only really know Hotel California, so. It's 1987. 1987, Zayla. Shawn Michaels theme. Honestly, maybe that's what I'm hearing. No, no. Like I said, that I guess that makes sense. Like, obviously, I understand that visual novel is like its own thing. I just like, I don't know, because I think they count Danganronpa as a game, but Danganronpa is also kind of a visual novel. But I don't know. I guess Danganronpa has more gameplay than a visual novel does. I don't know. But ooh, don't you forget about me. That's kind of a good one. Hold up. Don't you? Nah. Oh, what is this? Oh, is this the Ryan? This is what's it called? The Jungle Boy theme. What the fuck is the Jungle Boy theme called? I know this from wrestling, not from the. Is it that? Am I crazy? Is it that? It sounds like that, right? Or am I crazy? I could be wrong, but that's what it sounds like. Glory Days? Tarzan Boy? Is that what it is? Guys, is this Tarzan Boy? No. Glory Days? What are Glory Days? No, no Glory Days in here. Tony Hawk Pro Skater ass song? You guys know the song that goes, whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't you forget about me. We already guessed that. We already guessed that. Tears for Fears song? Oh, Don't Stop Believin'. Honestly, I am more inclined to that, maybe, no? Oh, hey, Tarzan Boy is what it's called? Okay. Yeah, I mean, they have that, but that's like the Tarzan, like, movie. Right? With or Without You by U2, really? Okay. You might be cooking. Nice. Okay, nice. Okay. Nicely done. Nicely done. You too. Oh, okay, Zayla didn't know you had beef. What the fuck? Mini Motorways. No, Super Hot. No. Omori? Eco Park? Yeah. I don't know. I think this might be Mini Motorway. I'm gonna send Mini Motorway. I think it might be. Okay, never mind. I was like, like, cause these are like the little houses in Mini Motorways, but I don't know. Kirby. Oh, Pokemon? Wait, what is this then? Am I stupid? Well, if this is Pokemon, what is this? That's what I want to know. Riddle me that. Oh, it's the grass. Oh, okay. So what you think? What would this be? Yellow or red and blue? I had beef with when they forced everyone to have their album. Oh, you're so right, Zayla. I had I remember that because I had an iPad or iPod Touch or whatever, and I remember that. I would, and then like I don't know. Maybe I was just a kid and I didn't know how to do it. But I remember like it would autoplay sometimes. Like if you accidentally like clicked like the wrong button on your home screen, I'm like, fuck, dude, fuck. But yeah, Pokemon Red, boom. Nice, nice. Witch, you were spitting. It was red because it was red. You're so smart, Witch. You know a lot of things. Who's ready to guess the breast? That's Zelda. That's Zelda from Zelda. See, I can guess the breast. I'm pretty good at guessing the breast, I'd say. That's Gundam. Okay, that's Gundam. This is Far Cry, right? Like 2? 3? No, it's not 3. I think it's like Far Cry 2 or some shit. Am I tripping? Shortly smashing that decline donate button. Hell yeah, because they should be donating to me. I guess the breast. You want me to do both the things? They want me to do both parts of the work? Wrong franchise. What? Is it like Last of Us? Oh, you can get the Survivor side? Oh, is it like Green Death or something? Green Hell. Send that. Yeah, okay, let me cook. Let me cook a little bit. You said Survivor Slop, and then it clicked in my brain all of a sudden. Dai Makaimura. Dai Makaimura. Okay. I don't know. Anyone know what that means? What that means? Spider? Spider game. Spider-Man. No, not Dai. Dai Makimura. The word. Dai, okay. Okay. Okay, sorry, everyone. Alright, show me Earthworm Jim in Japanese. Oh, is this Ghosts and Goblins? This is Ghosts and Goblins. What? Where's my ghosts? Is it like what? Is it Ghost and Goblins? Am I crazy? Where are my and Goblins? Or is it Ghouls and Ghosts? My bad. Is it Ghouls and Ghosts? There we go. Ghouls and Ghosts. There we go. That's more like it. Yeah, potentially even Ghouls and Ghosts. Yeah, I'm a step ahead a little bit. Is this Horizon Zero Dawn? I don't know any characters from that game. So, unless someone knows the name, I'm gonna be cooked. Here, I'm gonna send Aloy, and then we'll get the series. Okay, yep, correct franchise, Horizon. I just don't know any characters. Is B-Shocks here? B-Shocks! B-Shocks alert! B-Shocks alert! Totally ignoring me? I think you typed that in after I already guessed it, right? Am I crazy? You played the games, you only remember Aloy? Oh my goodness. And you played the games, okay. Well, I guess we're cooked. Aloy, send Aloy again. I'm gonna send Aloy again. They don't let me send Aloy again? Okay, I'm gonna skip then. Bob? Oh wait, Bob? Hold on. Bob, SpongeBob! Send SpongeBob. If my stream is delayed, it's your problem? No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not my fault that your stream is delayed. You know what, Emma? Go click that rewind button and rewind it all the way to the beginning of stream and start watching from there and then keep on typing. You think that's Iron Man? Oh wait, no, I can guess Horizon now. Never mind. I can guess Horizon now. Oh wait, do we think it's Silence or Errand Vanguard Man? Is that like a name, or is that saying like you're a vanguardsman of an area? Or is that a name? Silence. Hey, he played the game and he remembered when he saw the options. Yay. Drones, astronaut, lunar base, lunar rover. Show me Astroneer. What? Mass driver, power outage, space travel, energy crisis. Herbal? I don't know about all that other stuff. Oh, it's a vampire name. Dracula von Guardsman. I gotcha. You know, we could try Kerbal. I guess there is like power outage if you use up all your energy or something. Oxygen supply, puzzle solving, satellite dish. There's like oxygen not included or some shit. I don't know. Thriller, story, nuclear reactor, robot companion, satellite repair. Oh, is this like Dead Space? Or like, don't you have to go out and repair the satellites? I don't know. Fallout 4. Nice. Abandoned station, near future, radio communication, alien isolation? Signalis, I don't know. Funded through Kickstarter. Is it Signalis? I don't know. I have no clue. Interstellar. No, I'm in Signalis, but I don't think it is, unfortunately. Real science. Deliver us the moon. I don't think I'll do that. It's time to guess Hollow Knight. Oh, action fantasy single player. Older, not side view. Action fantasy single player. Overlord. Third person. Wait, that had multiplayer? Okay. Not on PC. But it's on one of these, so interesting. Maybe it was remade? Or no, it might just be that generation, but yeah, okay. The third-person action fantasy single-player game. Dragon Age? Okay, Dragon Age, what, Origins, maybe? No, it'd have to be newer than Origins. That was PS3 stuff. Dragon Age... Inquisition is way too new, isn't it? Maybe it's not. Oh, 2014. Okay, never mind. Now you're cooking. Is that a multiplayer? I'm learning new things. I'm like, that a multiplayer? Wait, so it's either platform or indie. I probably indie, right? 2015 to 2016. Action fantasy single player third person indie game. Or I guess it could be platformer technically. But I feel like fantasy and platformer don't go together a lot. But maybe I'm wrong. Oh, I guess maybe you're right. Maybe like a console exclusive fantasy platformer? I don't know. What would that leave? Like, I don't I don't know. What were the consoles? I mean, this was a big no, so it's not PC, PS3, Xbox 360, so it's, I mean, these maybe? Or Mac or Linux, I don't know. Switch game, maybe. Third person fantasy single player platformer? On Switch, maybe? Well, that's what I was thinking, right? But theoretically, it could be, is what I'm saying. Is theoretically, it could be. Well, no, hold on. It's at least on next gen. So it's on PS4, Xbox. So it's not Switch exclusive at the very least, if it is on Switch. So it's got to be one of these two that is sounding the alarm. I'm thinking like Xbox One or PS4 exclusive game that... Oh, could it be like Ratchet and Clank? Was there a PS4 Ratchet and Clank game? There was. Was it just called Ratchet? Oh, it's sci-fi? That's a good point. Yeah, it's specifically fantasy. I mean, I think Ratchet pings with both fantasy and sci-fi, which is why I was thinking of it, but yeah, you're right. When you're right, you're right. Super Lucky's Tale. Is that not on PC or something? Okay. Oh yeah, it looks like it's not in here unless it's spelt strangely. Super Seducer, send that. Spyro, I don't think there was a PS4 Spyro game, was there? Oh, was it Reignited Trilogy then? Maybe. Send that. No. That's on PC? Well, I didn't know, and no one was answering me. Platformer. It is platformer. So we know it's platformer, fantasy, action game. Could it be DMC? Would DMC be so crazy? Oh, Last Guardian. That might be a good guess. That's exclusive too. Oh, holy shit. There we go. Yeah. Nice. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room style, you know? Nice. Nicely done. Nicely done, my gamers. That's gonna be the stream for today. I will be back tomorrow with more Hollow Knight. But for now, let's see what we got. Toys are over too soon. What, you never wanted to see it go? Find more toys. We used to actually have a bunch more, but I don't know. The crossword, Doesn't crossword anymore. No, the crossword's like paywalled or whatever, and I'm too lazy to find a workaround. What's it called? With the crossword, that if the crossword dies, that means all the New York Times ones gotta die. Kaboom. So I don't know. But we got most of the ones I care about, you know? Because I'm good at video games, I'm alright at anime, but chat pulls through on the anime ones. And then, Vandal I'm also pretty bad at, but, chat pulls through as well for that one. But the video games one, I can do pretty alright on that one. Food guesser? Oh, is that the one where you guess where the food's from? That was fun, but I don't know. That one was fun, but I don't know. I'm not like super. I felt that one always like fucked us over. I felt like it would always be like stupid. They like because it'd be like from multiple places, so they'd be like, "Oh, it's closed," and then I don't know. That one was a little. It was iffy. It was iffy. All right. What are we thinking? There's a lot of people live right now. There's Azure's doing Hades 2, but I don't want Hades 2 spoilers personally. Do people fuck with Hades 2? I feel like it's kind of rare that Azure's live when I go offline, so let's go raid Azure. What's it called? Azure's doing Hades 2. It says we're in the mid game, maybe. So he might be in the mid game, perhaps. And what's it called? So if you're avoiding Hades 2 spoilers, beware. Viewer beware. But yeah, Azure's doing Hades 2, so let's go see what Azure's up to. I'm probably gonna dip out because I've been avoiding spoilers. But I don't know. Raid message for Azure. We can say Hades 2 D's nuts. No, don't say that. Don't say that, guys. Do not say that. We can just say hi, Azure. I don't know. I don't get to raid Azure often, so. But yeah, so thank you all for watching. Azure's a member of the stream team, if you're unaware, and Azure's doing some Hades 2, and Hades 2 just entered full release, so that's dope. So let's go say what's up to Azure. So thank you all for watching. I'll be back tomorrow, and yeah, see you guys then. Bye, everyone. Bye. Thanks for watching. Have fun at Azure stream.